career choice and a new normal. If we could still remember, San Pascual Senior High School 1 conducted a career kickoff last May 3. Program offerings of San Pascual Senior High School 1 together with different senior high school exits were introduced. This kind of activity is truly beneficial for our grade 12 learners, for they will surely be enlightened on making right decision when it comes to their career choice. And now, to establish a more concrete and specific career tracking, and as it is explicitly stated in our theme, making a sound career choice, grade 12 learners, let us all be guided by the talk we are going to hear this morning. So to formally begin this program, may I call on Mrs. Josephine Jacinto, Teacher 3 of San Pascual Senior High School 1 for our opening prayer.
Let us put ourselves in the holy presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Dear Heavenly Father, as we start this event today, we thank you for all the blessings that you have given us. We humbly ask for your forgiveness for our shortcomings. Let your Holy Spirit enlighten us and give us your wisdom to appreciate the significance of this event. Bless all the speakers that they may be able to share and inspire, all for the glory of your name. Grant us good health, peace, hope, and love, that we may live according to your holy will. We ask this in the name of Jesus Christ, our Savior. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
At this point, may I call on our dearest and ever-loving principal, Dr. Maureen C. Declaro, for her opening remarks.
Okay, so am I audible? Sir?
Yes po, ma'am.
Another historic activities will be happening this morning. To Honorable Mayor Antonio de Mayuga, Honorable Councilor Lanifel Manalo of the Education Committee, our competent guests from the different academe, our OIC, PSTS Ma'am Nina Dayang Hirang de Maculangan, to all the wonderful educators who are in charge of advocating the career guidance, to the senior UNO students with their parents, and the reason why we are together in this event. Ladies and gentlemen of San Pascual Senior High School 1, a blessed Thursday to all of us. We will start this two-day career expo with pride and gratitude, as we are giving each students the opportunity to plan for their future in chasing their dreams and deciding on what exits they want. For we believe that opportunities don't just happen, you create them. This time, speakers from different academy will be with us, and maraming salamat po sa inyo, mga guest speakers, for your contributions. And everybody will have a rewarding experience after engaging in this activity. And this time is different. Setting your mind in this time of pandemic is an extraordinary thing. It was a challenging experience to all of us because of the phenomenon of the COVID-19 pandemic. Our students will become the first generation to go through the process of orientation and eventually attend classes without setting foot at the colleges and universities, industries and corporations, or their own businesses. But then again, you will start building your dreams. Nothing can stop us now because education will continue, and ang hamon natin ay walang maiiwan at walang iwanan. Laging isa-isip ang patuloy na pag-abot sa inyong mga pangarap. Narito ang mga guro na kabalikat ninyo sa larangan ng pagtugon sa inyong mga tanong. ang mga magulang na handang sumabay sa bawat lakad ng buhay, at ang lahat ng taong nakapaligid sa buong komunidad. Iisa tayo sa pagyakap ng makasaysayang kaganapan sa inyong buhay. Kaya ngayong umaga, tandaan, tugon, lakad, yakap, kabalikat para sa inyong pangarap. Ulitin natin, ano? Tugon, lakad, yakap, kabalikat para sa inyong pangarap. Ating simulan ngayon na, Senior Uno, mabuhay.
Thank you, Ma'am Declaro, for that message. And of course, to give us an inspirational message, may I call on our hardworking OIC Public School District Supervisor of San Pascual District, Mrs. Nina de Maculangan.
Hello everyone. Good morning. Makinig po ba ako, Sir John Wilson?
Yes po, ma'am.
Yes, there you have it. Thank you, Sir John. Once again, good morning sa lahat ng naririto at mga kasama po natin na binati na ni Doc Kiayat. Doc Kiayat, hello and good morning. Hindi ko na po iisa-isahin ang lahat. At any rate, I say this one big word for everybody. Sa lahat ng nandito. Congratulations. And what does it stand for? C, celebrate. Because this is a brand new day. This simply tells or marks that you're getting there, dear students. You're getting near as you open new doors of hopes and opportunities that you will nurture and will continue to develop. Because as you go further, there's no turning back. You have to respond to the demands of the battlefield that you will choose. I was once at your seat, dear students, thinking of the career pathway to take. And what did I do? Well, it's just an A. You have to aspire the heights that you want to achieve. You have to transform like a butterfly. This is a process. You all know that. It won't be easy. You have to upgrade what you have today. Keep on advancing. You have to long to make a difference. And as you do it, you have to acknowledge the people who are with you yesterday, who were with you yesterday, who are with you every day. After all, you're here today because of them. T, take the path that you love and you'll never go wrong. Trust me. I, inspire yourself. Keep yourself motivated and draw this from the people who love and believe in you. Oh, outshine your fears. Don't worry, you're good. You know that. We know that. And navigate with hard work. Steer your dreams with much passion in you. And of course, ang tulad ng sinasabi ng ating senior high school 1, it's the S, soar high. Dear students, keep on soaring high, shine bright. Ang dami ng may gusto na sana sila yung nakikinig dito ngayon, pero kayo ang nandiyan dyan. Take hold of that, enjoy it, savor it, soar high, please soar high. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy ang edukasyon with you. Dear education partners, everyone, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma'am Di Maculangan, for that very meaningful message. And at this point, may I call on another person to give us an inspirational message, the father of San Pascual, our dearest mayor, Mayor Antonio A. Di Mayuga.
Okay, good morning. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat, sa senior high, sa mga guro, sa napakagaling magsalita, ni Ma'am Monteclaro, ganon din ang ating pansamantalang district supervisor, Ma'am Nina Di Maculangan. Unang-una, ako'y bumabati ng isang magandang umaga sa inyo lahat. Asahan ninyo mga taga-DepEd ng San Pascual. Maging elementary, maging high school, maging senior high, ang lahat ng makakaya ng inyong panlingkod bilang lingkod bayan ng bayan ng San Pascual. Ako'y hindi nangangako, pero alam na ninyo, lagi akong nakasuporta. Kaya ako'y nagpapasalamat sa lahat ng kinatawan ng edukasyon sa bayan ng San Pascual. Unang-una ay sa mga senior high teachers. Ipagpatuloy ninyo ang inyong nasimulan. At yan ay magiging palatandaan ng ating mga estudyanteng nag-aaral. Sana'y umaasa ang inyong mabanling sa pagdano. Ang mga kabataan katulad ng senior high ay silang uuwi at mamumuno. Ito hindi sa lahat ang ating mga kabayang estudyante. Sa huli, ako'y humihiling din sa inyo at nakikiusap. Na kung maaari ay COVID-19, magiging magtagumpay tayo at iligtas tayo ng ating usapan. Kaya lahat, congratulations, mabuhay! Ang senior high na
Okay po, thank you, Mayor. At this juncture, we will now proceed to the highlight of this session. The talk for this session will be in two parts. First will be the words and discussions coming from different stakeholders, particularly from LGU or local government unit, private sector, and of course, from the education sector. And to introduce the speakers, may I call on Mrs. Angelica S. Manano, Teacher 3 of San Pascual Senior High School 1.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to San Pascual Senior High School 1 Career Guidance Orientation. Sir Wilson, am I loud and clear?
Yes po, ma'am. Clear po.
Okay, thank you po. Okay, so our first speaker is a graduate of Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, cum laude, at the University of Batangas. She finished her master's degree in public administration in the same university. Currently, she is taking her Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration at the University of Batangas. She was a faculty member of the General Engineering Batangas State University from the year 2011 to 2016, advisor of GE Scholars and Grantees Association, or GESCA, from year 2012 to 2013, advisor of GE Students Cultural Organization, or GESCO, from the year 2013 to 2016, consultant of BAT State Youth Supreme Student Council Main 1 from the year 2015 to 2016. Presently, she is a faculty member of the College of Arts and Sciences from the year 2016 up to the present, advisor of the University of Batangas Political Science Circle from the year 2017 up to the present, Sangguniang Bayan member, Municipality of San Pascual from the year 2016 up to the present, Committee Chairperson of the Committees on Education and the Committee on Women and Family, author the Municipality's Gender and Development Code and the Municipality's Children Code. Also, she co-authored the Employment Localization Ordinance
and the Environment Code of the said municipality. In the beginning of her second term, she authored the San Pascual Hymn Ordinance, co-authored the amendments of 2017 Revised Market Code, and the co-authored the ordinance institutionalizing the San Pascual Scholarship Program. Former president of the University of Batangas Political Science Circle, and was awarded as the most active president of the University of Batangas Student Government. Former Secretary General and member of Kanlungan Pilipinas Movement Incorporation, NGO, and currently a member of the Philippine Political Science Association and the Philippine Councilors League. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a woman with passion and dedication, Honorable Lanifel C. Manalo.
Thank you very much, Angel, my sister-in-law, for that very generous introduction. Before I present, may I ask whether I am audible? Naririnig po ba ako, Sir Wilson? Naririnig niyo po ako?
Yes po, ma'am. Yes po.
All
Yes,
right.
yes po ma'am,
To
clear po.
our Honorable Mayor Antonio A.D. Mayuga, to Ma'am Yeyet and the entire teaching force of San Pascual Senior High School 1, to our officer in charge as public for our San Pascual District, Ma'am Nina Di Maculangan, and to all the parents and students, ang aking pong pagbati ng isang maganda, mataba at manalong umaga sa ating lahat. May I request for the facilitator, may I ask permission to present my presentation for this morning. Ayan. Visible po ba ang aking screen?
Yes po.
All right. Thank you very much. Again, we are all fortunate. I am very much honored and privileged to be able to speak before our students and the parents and the teaching force of Senior High School 1. Nung narinig ko nga ang ma'am niya magsalita kanina, parang ayoko na. Gusto ko na mag-back out. However, for this morning, I'll try my best to share with you my experiences in choosing these careers that I have. And at least, hopefully, you will be able to learn something from me. So we are tasked for this morning to give you some tips on how to choose your career in this new normal, as well as share some of the efforts of the LGU in terms of assisting you in getting a better and brighter future. So allow me to start by this quotation from Dr. Seuss, a famous American author. So he said, you have brains in your head, you have feet on your shoes, you can steer yourself any direction you choose. This is a very good guide in choosing a career. I opted to use this quotation kasi meron tayong, it simply means that we have that responsibility and capability to design our future. And that is the reality. Wherever and whichever we land on, ano man ang career ang i-pursue natin, ano man ang piliin nating path, it is always within our power. We have the steering wheel to drive which path to take, what path to take. So that responsibility should be handled with care because it's very crucial, it's very fragile. It dictates our future, and not only yours, but also of the future generation. So hopefully, in the course of our discussion for this morning, I will be able to share some which will inspire you to steer yourself in the right direction. Beginning with the question, with this new normal, and with so many threats and challenges posted in the society, what career should I choose? Siguro ito yung mga tanong ng mga students na nandito ngayon. And let's see, ano ba ang maibibigay ko sa inyong tips in choosing a career in the new normal? So I call it BTS. Hindi sila yon. It's not BTS. It's not Bangtan Sonyeondan. BTS, although they are seven cute little boys, BTS stands for Be Aware, Take Your Time, and Select You. So in this 20-minute talk of mine, I would like to share these tips, beginning with Be Aware. Be aware, you should be able to equip yourself with the knowledge on the different careers you may pursue. Consider all aspects, including practical and economical reasons. Now, in choosing your career, siguro meron sa inyo ngayon na decided na on what to take. You have your goals, you have your dreams, and that's very, very good. Because having a vision is knowing where you are going. And that is a good sign of you soaring high. Katulad nga ng sinabi ng ma'am niya, the greatest challenge for us is to be able to soar despite the challenges that we have. So one of being able to soar, isa sa mga paraan kung paano tayo tunay na makalilipad sa ating buhay ay ang ang alamin at magkaroon ng kaalaman. There are different careers that we wish to pursue. Meron sa private, meron sa public, but the first thing you must be able to possess is that you must be aware of the situations. You must be aware of the demands of the career you wish to pursue, the pros and cons. Lalo na ngayon in the new normal. In this new normal, we are required of several skills. Now that everything is technology driven, kailangan we expose ourselves into ensuring that we are technically literate or we are technology literate. Alam natin kung paano gumamit ng internet, laptops, and all because this is the new normal now. So we must be able to consider this factor. Also, again, in the new normal, aside from that, ano pa yung mga skills required? You must be able to work from home. You must be able to keep your sanity despite the different changes. So those are some of the things you must be able to consider. Also, you must be aware of the pros and cons of your job or of the career you wish to pursue. Hence, kung gusto mo mag-work in a public or a private company, ano ba yung pros and cons nun? Saan ba ako mas magkakaroon ng balanced life? Saan ba ako magkakaroon ng security of tenure? So you must be able to become aware. And one thing that will help you to be aware is to research. It's very important that you equip yourself with those knowledge. And one way of doing such is tanong-tanong kayo sa mga may mga trabaho, hanap kayo sa internet. And katulad nito, I applaud the senior high school for doing this because it is really, the guidance specifically, it is really guiding our students to steer to the right direction. So although nilagay ko dyan na consider all aspects including practical and economical reasons, these are secondary depending on your priority. If your priority is a career that will give you comfort in life, sino ba naman ang may ayaw nun? So, you must include every aspect. So, later I will discuss the primary consideration that you must be able to reflect on. Pero for the time being, kailangan i-consider mo yung practicality nung pipiliin mong career, yung yung economical reason ng pipiliin mong career. So, be aware. That is number one. Medyo mabilis ba ako or can you cope with the speed of my talk? Okay lang po ba? Please affirm.
Yes po, okay lang naman po.
Alright. So, be aware. That is very, very important. Paul Tournier, one of American known writer as well, he said that everything that is worthwhile in life is scary. When you expose yourself with the knowledge of what careers you may pursue and the demands of its work, pwedeng matakot ka. So, parang ayoko na mag-college, parang ayoko na tong course na to, parang hindi. But choosing a school, choosing a career, getting married, or even having kids, all those things are scary. If it is not fearful, it is not worthwhile. Nothing worth doing is ever easy. Walang madali, walang shortcut. Walang madaling course, walang madaling career. Everything takes a lot of effort. So you must not be fearful. In fact, you must be brave in pursuing the career you choose. Number two is take your time. Deciding for your career is not an overnight thing. It is a continuous process that requires careful analysis and reflection. It takes time. Hindi siya pwedeng mamadaliin mo ng pagpili ng career because as I've said in my introduction, it's a crucial thing to decide what career you will push on because it dictates your future, not just your future, but the future of your family as well. So you carry that, you must carry that with you. So it must be a continuous process. You have to know what you really want, what you want to take. You should be able to weigh on the advantages and disadvantages, just like what I've said. So take your time. And person nagbabago yan, nagbabago. So although the time for you to decide is almost near, make sure that you really reflect on the career that you would choose to take. So take your time. Dapat hindi siya minamadali ang pagde-decide on what career you take. Katulad ng sinabi ni Steve Jobs, the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle. Hindi ko sinasabi na pag nagpurso ka ng isang career in college tapos hindi ka na happy, alis ka na. Palit ka na kasi don't settle. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you have to think very carefully, consider all the factors, consider what you love doing, and after that, you decide. Okay? But considering also the waste of money, the money you will put into your education, so those things. But if you haven't found it yet, keep looking, keep researching, keep asking, keep reflecting on yourself, analyze your what you can and what you cannot do. So take your time and don't settle. The number 3 is select you. Think about your talents and what you enjoy most in the workplace or in your career. Furthermore, think about skills you would like to acquire. Ensuring you continue to be challenged throughout your career will ensure you maintain a high level of motivation. Select you. They say that you have to make sure that your worst enemy doesn't live between your own two ears. People who has no business in your life, wag mo silang pakinggan, wag kang magpa-pressure sa kanya. You reflect and think, discuss with your parents what you can do, assess your abilities, determine your capabilities, where will you find contentment, where will you find satisfaction, what is your passion. Only you can determine that. And say for example, hindi natin may iwasan that your parent would want something else for you. We are in the day and age where our parents are very much willing and are open-minded. So, halimbawa lang na hindi kayo nagkakasundo na kung anong gusto mong i-pursue career, open up to your parents. Tell them na, nanay, tatay, ito po yung gusto ko, parang dito po ako magiging magaling, dito ko po kayo matutulungan in the future, dito po ako mag-e-excel, dito po ako magiging masaya. With that, I think with the conversation with your parents, they will honor you because you honor them. In choosing you, do not disrespect the requests of your parents. Make them realize, in this, I'm just talking of the case where nagkakasalungat kayo na kung anong gusto mong career na i-pursue. Because I personally think that the only individual rightful to say the career that he or she must pursue is himself. So honor your parents by saying and opening up to them that this is what I want. Hopefully you can lay out why you can and you cannot, and also listen to them. And then with all that considerations, you decide. Okay? You decide. Always select you. Sabi nga ni Bishop T.D. Jakes, if you cannot figure out your purpose, figure out your passion. For your passion will lead you right into your purpose. Ako personally, I took political science because I would want to become a lawyer someday. But changes, challenges come our way. My father died and I need to take the steering wheel for the family. So I set aside that together with my brothers. I set aside that dream. Am I regretful? Hindi naman. Hindi. Pero that dream is still there. I found another passion, and that is teaching, and that is public service. Destiny landed me here. But I'm not saying you let your destiny steer your will. Destiny or fate can really or pwedeng talagang nakatadhana kung para saan tayo. But if you are not ready for it, the fate will just come and go. Opportunities that will come your way will be wasted. You get me? So kung hindi mo alam kung ano yung purpose mo, find within yourself, ano ba yung gusto kong gawin? Saan ba ako masaya? Ano ba yung passion ko? At pag nalaman mo yung passion mo, it will lead you to your right purpose. Fate, an opportunity come to me to teach. So I set aside my dream of becoming a lawyer. And I pour my I suddenly love that profession. Pero kung hindi ako ready, if I did not pursue my education, and I'm not ready when that opportunity knocks, I did not equip myself with the skills that is required of the opportunity that comes my way, it will be wasted. Hindi sana ako naging guro or hindi sana ako naging public servant. You get me? Hindi natin pwedeng iasa sa destiny because the opportunity will never come if you are not ready. You will not get a hold of that. So kung nalilito ka kung ano yung purpose mo, again, reflect, pray that you will receive that light and that guidance na mapili mo yung tamang career para you will be able to land the career that you really, really love. So, before I end, our role as a member of the LGU, so we can assist you. Sabi naman nga ni Mayor kanina, nandito lang ang LGU in assisting you in any career you chose, in any career that you will pursue in the future. So one of the actions we did to become a partner in choosing your career is that in 2019, as we have promised, we have approved an ordinance institutionalizing the San Pascual Scholarship Program of the Municipality of San Pascual and providing funds thereof. So this is in co-authorship with Councilor Romel Aguila and yours truly and the sponsorship of the entire Sangguniang Bayan headed by Vice Mayor Willie Di Matatak. So this is one of the many ways the LGU can assist you in your career. Why do I say that? This is the first time ever no 2019, isa pa sa mga pinangako namin. So hopefully ilan sa inyo naging recipient ng ating senior high school educational assistance. Ito, one of the means of the LGU again to assist you. So when you go to college and you are a resident of San Pascual, you can apply for several assistance. Of course, education requires several things. So nandiyan yung kailangan natin magkaroon ng pera, sapat na pera pang enroll sa mga universities, and there are different stakeholders which can help you to that. So dito, bagamat kaunti, 5,000 per college student ang binibigay natin. So in this ordinance, we have different schemes and schemes that are applicable to you in pursuing your future career is una, college educational assistance. So dito, lahat ng college, yung mga applicants ng college, the college students, you will receive 5,000 each a year for your educational assistance. Tapos, one of the more distinct provision in this ordinance is yung professional licensure examination educational assistance. This is very unique in the province. I don't know if we are the first or pioneered this kind of educational assistance. Pero ito, pagka kayo ay magbo-board exams, say you choose a career that will require you to take a board exam, you can ask for educational assistance one time bago po yung kumuha ng board exam, provided that you give the documents required. So you'll receive 5,000 pesos assistance also from the municipality. And then one of the aim of this ordinance is that whoever sit in the governance secure na meron tayong budget for scholarship program. This year, I think our budget is already at 4 million pesos. So yung isa pa is San Pascual Scholarship Grant. So kagaya nyo, this is open for all first year, incoming first year excellent students. So nagte-test muna dito, tapos we have regular scholars na may kailangan silang i-maintain na grade para they will be able to receive yung regular scholarship grant niya na 5,000 pesos per semester yan. So in a year, it's equivalent to 10,000 provided that you are able to maintain your grade. And then we have senior high educational assistance. I just put it there. So this is ways on how we help you pursue your careers. So hopefully, as your public officials, we will be able to to devise more programs that will help you and benefit our students to have a better future. So in the end, again, let's reflect on our tips in choosing a career in the new normal. Again, BTS. Hindi ulit sila yan. Hindi sila yan. Sila yon pero hindi yun yung BTS na tips. BTS is be aware, take your time, and select you. Again, as according to Confucius, choose a job that you love and you never have to work a day in your life. When you choose a career that you love, you will be delighted when you put efforts into it. Pwede hindi ibig sabihin na hindi ka magtatrabaho, pero hindi mo mararamdaman that it is a burden. Although napapagod ka, minsan nawawalan ka ng gana, you will always go back to the core or to the reason as to why you start, because you choose a career that you love. So that will be all for this morning. Thank you all very much. And as I always end my presentation, I give you this challenge, students, to always be the change you wish to see in the world. Others may work for the betterment of the society, but let us not forget that we, among ourselves, have that responsibility to contribute to our society. It's not just a one-way process, it is a two-way process. Now more than ever, with the threats and challenges present in the society, we all must persevere, we all must work hard, and we must soar high. Maraming salamat po at magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Lanifel C. Manalo, thank you for a very fruitful message that might really help our students to be aware, to take time, and to select the career that reflects you or who you are.
Our next speaker is the president of Volada Placilia Design Company, proprietor of Icon Rock Builders and Development, department head architecture of the University of Batangas Lipa Campus, head of the building and engineering department of St. Pascal de Bailon Hospital, member of board of directors of St. Pascal de Bailon Hospital, president of Waldorf School of Batangas, president of Tri-Scale Review Center, member of the United Architects of the Philippines College of Fellows, member of ASEAN Architects Registry, International Associate American Institute of Architects, fellow Royal Institute of Architects Singapore, past district director of D44 UAP, past president of UAP Batangas chapter, chapter president of Rotary Club of San Pascual, certified safety officer, authorized managing officer. Ladies and gentlemen, a man of an hour, let us give a big round of applause to architect Manolo Aymerhan, FUAP ASEAN Architects International Association, AIA PRIA.
Thank you very much. Pakinig po ako, ma'am. Good morning.
Yes, po.
Yes.
Good morning
po.
Good morning. Before I start, I want to greet good morning to all the students, also the faculties and teachers at the senior high school, and also our beloved mayor and Councilor Lanifel and all the speakers. Medyo nung marinig ko yung mga talk ng mga speakers ay parang sabi nga ni Ma'am Lanifel ko siya ay natakot sa first speaker, mas medyo natakot ako. Medyo formal kasi yung naging presentation ng mga speakers natin, and I'm very glad na they already shared their something for our students. Okay, first, ma'am, paano ako mag-share ng slide?
Sir, pwede pong present noun.
Wait lang po ah. Okay.
Excuse me po, before we proceed po sa talk ni Sir, ni Architect, may I request our participants to please turn off your mic para po maging smooth ang discussion. Thank you po.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Nakikita niyo po yung screen ko.
Yes po.
Yes.
Okay. This is a very short talk, informal talk lang po. Medyo, actually, I'm right now, ay medyo may kasabay lang po akong seminar for 5 days. So, I give time kasi since tayo naman po ay partner ng senior high school, so I'm always giving time for the school to share for the students. Okay? So, I'm going to start my talk with a quotation. Parang, if you are not willing to learn, no one can help you. And if you are not determined, and if you are determined to learn, no one can stop you. Yun po ay galing kay Zig Ziglar. So the word itself po, ma-explain na po niya kung anong ibig sabihin. Okay. So commonly asked questions after high school. Di ba usually pag high school tayo, we are parang iniisip natin, ano ba tayo after high school? So do I have plan? Anong balak ko pagka-graduate? Makita natin parang nasa isip ng iba na sa ating mga estudyante is sinasabi nila magpapahinga muna kasi napagod sila from kinder, elementary to high school. So medyo nakakapagod ang pumasok. Sa totoo lang, talaga yan, nakakapagod talaga yung pagpasok. Pero iba't iba ang nasa isip ng bawat estudyante na nag-graduate ng high school. So ang iba, magpapahinga muna ako. And then ang iba naman, mag-iisip na mag-aasawa na ako. Kasi syempre, long time boyfriend, girlfriend, high school, elementary, high school. So magpapakasal na lang muna kasi kaya naman ng parents ko to support us. Yun ang minsan naisip natin. Okay naman is nakakapagod pumasok, parang kailangan ko muna magpahinga. Para sasabihin naman ng iba is siguro tatambay lang muna ako ng 1 taon para naman maramdaman ko yung hindi yung hirap ng pagpasok is may ka-equivalent na 1 year na tatambay muna ako. Bakit yung iba may pamilya? Bakit yung iba nakakain ng araw-araw ng okay? Ang iba merong mga magagandang gadget, ang iba merong laging merong nakakapag-inom. So pwede pa rin pala ako after high school, pwedeng tumambay lang ako. So ito yung usually commonly asked question after high school. Even tayong mga sarili natin, tinatanong natin sa sarili natin kung ano ba yung balak natin. So it's up to you, to the students, since high school naman ito, kaya medyo informal ako para medyo maintindihan natin ng konti kung ano ba talaga yung nararamdaman. Kasi naramdaman ko din ito nung pag-graduate ko ng high school. Okay? Next, ito naman yung life after high school. So ito yung mga suggestions ko kung ano ba yung pwede nating gawin after high school. Diba, pag high school tayo, lalo senior high, so kung titingnan natin sa regular na pasok nung wala pa ang grade 11 and 12, second year college na tayo actually. And then I think you have the certificate already. So pwede na akong mag-apply ng trabaho. Kasi natatamad na akong pumasok. So usually ang iba ginagawa, naghahanap na ng trabaho, part-time job minsan, or sometimes working student. Tulad ngayon, pandemic, ang iba ang iniisip to start a business. Lalo na ngayon ang online, talagang nagkiklik ang online business. Diba? And then may kaunti kang puhunan, magtinda-tinda ka lang, meron ka na sariling business. Parang ayaw ko nang mapagod para mag-memorize, para mag-submit sa teachers ng mga kailangan sagutan, na kailangan mag-aral for recitations kahit online. Yun ang ginagawa ng iba na gusto is mag-start ng business na kagad para kumita ng pera. Ang iba naman pag medyo nakakaangat sa buhay pero hindi pwedeng mangyari ngayon kasi pandemic, they travel abroad. So basta gusto nila makapunta muna ng Singapore, sis Asian, malapit. Siguro kung hindi pandemic, meron sa atin dito na pwedeng maging gift ng parents nila is itong travel abroad kasi nakagraduate ng senior high. Ang iba naman, gusto makatulong sa community or makatulong sa country, pwedeng nagse-serve sila in military. So pagpapasok sila para pumasok pag-serbisyo sa ating bansa. So ang iba pumupunta sa military. Tapos ang iba naman, they are learning a trade. So parang nag-iisip sila para kung paano magnegosyo pa rin yan. Minsan magpapasok sila sa isang company na kahit maliit yung sweldo para lang matuto. Ano bang proseso ng ng ganitong negosyo? Ang iba naman is nagiging apprentice. Pupunta tulad yan sa gobyerno sa LGU, pumapasok muna sa gobyerno ng ilang months, parang tinatawag natin, I don't know kung correct me if I'm wrong, in term ko, job order, okay, magte-training lang muna para ma-experience magtrabaho kasi pagod na nga sa kapapasok. So yun ang ginagawa ng iba nag-apprentice. Ang minsan naman, ngayon siguro napapansin ko karamihan sa mga high school graduate since hindi din agad nakapag-college, ang iba naman nag-volunteer. Katulad nun sa Red Cross, based on my experience, maraming volunteers doon. So meron silang mga allowances, at least nakakatulong pa rin sila sa community, lalo na ngayong pandemic. Okay? And then sometimes ang iba naman ay take adult education class. Ito yung nagka-college naman yung iba. Yung gusto nila pagka high school mag-aral uli and then pupunta ng college. They want to pursue the career na gusto nila. And then ang iba naman para mabilis, okay, para masabi lang na nag-graduate ako ng college. I'm going to earn a vocational or career training certificate para naman maganda-ganda yung position na mapupunta ako sa isang company. Kasi certified ako, at the same time meron akong certificate na maipakita. So in a period of 2 years, I think, or sometimes 6 months, meron ako certificate, makakapagtrabaho na ako. Yun ang iba ding naisip na. And then, ang iba naman, kung medyo may mga hobby sila, tulad maalam sila mag-painting, magaling silang mag-PowerPoint, mag-presentation, ng camera, is ang ginagawa nila is they turn a hobby into a money maker. Nagiging negosyo nila. Ang nagiging problem lang, once the students who graduated high school nag-start ng magnegosyo, hindi niya naiisip mag-college kasi kumikita na ng pera. So ito yung mga bagay na pwede nating gawin, tulad niyo, senior high school kayo, na pwede niyong gawin after graduation. You have to choose one of these para naman ika nga is alsin natin yung pinakita ko nung una, kung commonly asked questions. Kung mag-aasawa na ba kayo o tatambay muna o magpapahinga muna. Okay? So, you have to choose among these kung anong balak nyo after high school. Okay. Ngayon naman, pag nakapili na kayo, ano ba, halimbawa, nag-college kayo or nag-pursue kayo on your career, ano ba yung mga strategies to build a successful career? So, kailangan natin, pag pumili tayo ng gusto nating course or gusto nating career, you have to identify with your goals. Ano ba talaga yung gusto nyo? Hindi yung pumili lang tayo ng kurso na dahil nandun yung iyong girlfriend o boyfriend. O kaya naman yung gusto ng nanay ko o yung gusto ng tatay ko. You have to identify. Kasi masayang yung panahon, sayang yung pera. Minsan papasukin ka ng nursing, ayaw mo na, takot na takot ka naman sa dugo, ayaw mo pala mag-nursing, gusto mo pala mag-engineering or mag-architect. Diba? So, wag mo sayangin yung panahon. Kasi you have already spent too many years elementary and high school. Then sasayangin mo lang at the same time yung kursong hindi mo naman gusto na napili lang ng magulang mo o ng mga kaibigan mo dahil na doon ang barkada mo. Ang unang sinasayang doon is that your time and also your money. Actually hindi mo pa pera yan. Pera ng magulang mo na hindi natin alam kung saan pa natin kinuha. Okay? Build a professional resume. Ano ba itong build a professional resume? Ibig sabihin, yung credentials mo, gandahan mo. Kung meron ka mga trainings na ma-attendan with related sa course mo na gusto, and then kung meron mga seminars, you have to attend. Para naman pag nilagay mo sa resume mo, di ba? Pag nag-apply ka, okay, marami na pala itong training. Same thing na ginagawa ko ngayon. Even I am already a professional, ay nag-attend pa rin ako ng mga trainings. So para ma-boost, kita nyo yung introduction, maganda introduction sa akin kanina, ang professional ako, kinuha ko lahat yon para naman magkaroon ako ng edge. Para yung professional, pag nakita, ay si architect, okay yan, maganda yung training, okay yung naging business yan, yun, ganun yun. So build a professional resume. Yun pa lang, pag sinabi pa lang yung company mo or sinabi pa lang yung pangalan mo, maalalaman nila na maganda yung magiging quality, na magiging trabaho. Okay? Became aware of your strengths. Ibig sabihin, ano ba yung mga strength mo? Huwag yung weaknesses. Aware ka doon sa kung saan ka magaling. Maging aware ka kung saan ka mag-exceed. Maging aware ka kung ano talaga yung iyong gusto at yung mas mapapalakas mo pa. Kasi kung ang titingnan mo lang yung weaknesses mo, you will not be successful. Kasi lagi mapapansin mo, mahina ako doon, so ayaw ko doon pumunta. Diba? So you have to become aware of your strength. Assume full responsibility for your life. Diba? Pag ikaw ay nasa isang profession na, dapat ikaw yung may responsibility. Huwag mo sirain yung sarili mo, huwag mo sirain yung career mo. Huwag mo sasabihin dahil ng nanay ko, kaya ka nakuha ng isang client. Katulad ko, as an architect, nakakuha ko ng client because of my mother, because of my friends. Nakukuha natin yung projects because of your being responsible at yung responsibility mo na binild mo yung pangalan mo. Diba? So, iwasan natin yung magkaroon ng negative impact. Kung ikaw ay architect, you have to do many things na okay. Hindi nawawala ng nagiging pangit na feedbacks, but you have to maintain yung positive impact. Para naman, pag ikaw na may bumagsak, hindi naman yung kapitbahay mo ang masisisi mo at hindi kapitbahay mo magsasuffer. Ikaw rin yon. Kaya full responsibility mo yung career mo. Pag sinira mo yung sarili mo na dahil sa maliit na bagay, ikaw lang yung masisira. Okay? So always raise your standard. Ano ba yung always raise your standard? Siyempre kung may standard ka na sinusunod, i-maintain mo yun. Halimbawa sa paggawa mo ng trabaho, gusto ko ganito yung quality of work. Huwag kang magpapatama para lang ma-impress mo yung iba. Kasi at pagdating ng panahon, makikita pa rin at mabubuking pa rin yan. So kung may standard ka nito, huwag kang bababa ng standard mo na ginawa. Ikaw kasi yung gumawa ng standards mo eh. So ikaw din yung makakapagpataas ng standard. So never na bumaba ka doon sa standards mo. Para naman mas ma-maintain mo, and then yung trust ng client is nandoon pa rin. Trust bigyan mo, manager mo, amo mo, is alam nila nandun yung standard ni architect. So hindi magbabago yan. Okay? Then brand yourself. Diba yung brand yourself? Ako, sabi ko sa inyo, sabi ko nung una, maging licensed architect lang ako, okay na. Hindi pala. So sa dami ng nagiging architect, sa dami nagiging negosyante, sa dami nagiging engineers, doctors, professionals, kailangan mong taasan yung level mo para mas umangat ka. At least, maganda yung branding mo. Parang ano lang yan eh. Diba sa cellphone? Ano bang inaano natin sa cellphone? Gusto mo, ikaw naka-Apple. Gusto mo, ikaw naka-Samsung. Diba? Ayaw mo ng mga Maxon dati. Kasi pag naka-Maxon ka, ay mura lang yan. Diba? So pag halimbawa, kinuha mo ako as architect, oy, gawa yan ni Architect Noli. So maganda yan. Ano yan? Mahal yan. Yun ang nasa sa isip nila. Kasi maganda yung brand mo. Pinangalagaan mo. At the same time, alam nila yung professional experiences mo. Okay? And then, ang last strategy to build a successful career na pwede ko suggest sa inyo is network a lot. Ano ba yung network a lot? Katulad ko, I have been so many organizations na sinasalinan. Pero hindi yung sumasali ako mostly first ay para makaroon ng negosyo. Hindi. To make friends. Parang kang nagtanim na after the season na pinaghirapan mo, meron kang aanihin. Katulad ko, nagkaroon ng Rotary Club sa Pascual na mostly of the Rotary Club sa Pascual is through helping others. So wala negosyo talaga dyan. And then, nagpumunta ako, nakikipag-join ako ng basketball, nakikipag-ano ko lang sa mga motor, na sumasali ako sa different organization without knowing na after ilang years, na pwede ako magkaroon ng clients. Same thing nung ako ay way back 2000 pagka-graduate ko, I joined a basketball team o basketball league. And then after 10 years, nandun yung mga clients ko. So ibig sabihin, nakilala nila konti-unti at the same time, hindi yun yung purpose na after ako ma-establish yung sarili ko sa kanila, nagkaroon sila ng trust and then doon ko sila nagiging client. So ibig sabihin, dahil sa network, dumadami yung client namin. Okay? So that's the strategies of being to build a successful career. Okay? Okay pa po tayo? Can I have konting i-mix sa atin na kung okay pa tayo?
Yes po, architect.
Okay,
sir.
Yes po.
I'm going to to share yung mga nangyari sa akin. Maybe this is the best motivations and best share na pwede kong ano sa inyo na yung naging start ko until ma-meet ko yung ganitong opportunity. Okay? Masasabi ko I am a successful architect. For you, so sa iba, siguro iba narinig na ito ng ibang mga faculties and teachers, para sa mga estudyante na katulad natin ngayon, ng senior high school nag-graduate, yung childhood life ko, I didn't enjoy my childhood life. Bakit? Makikita niyo sa pictures yung naghuhugas ng pinggan. At the age of, I think, at the grade 4 pa lang ako, maybe that's grade 9 years old, I think, I started already to work as dishwasher. Nag-dishwasher ako sa isang karinderya na sumisweldo ako ng 5 peso. Even nyo, grade 4, nagtatrabaho na ako. And then during those elementary years, I spend my life working. Ayan, dishwasher ako. Yung isa, nakita mo nyo, balot vendor ako. Nagbalot vendor din ako. Nag-banana cube vendor din ako. And then yung nakakita nyo, naka-Amerikana, hindi naman ako ganyan nung bata pa ako. And then nung high school, naging cigarette vendor ako. Diba? So yung high school life, hindi ko din na-enjoy. Okay? And then nagkaroon ng opportunity, naging manager ako. Manager ng karinderya, ibig sabihin nun. Okay? So yung elementary and high school ko, talagang I spent it all working. So napakaswerte natin nga, ang ilan sa atin, swerte. Bakit? Siguro elementary and high school times nila is talagang yung parents nandyan. For your information, I haven't seen my father for almost 43 years. Since birth, hindi ko siya nakita until now. Okay? But hindi yun ang naging hadlang sa akin to be a architect. Yun ang naging challenge naman sa akin. Through the hard work of childhood life, nung bata pa ako, ng elementary, high school, talagang nasa negosyo na. Diba? Tulad nyo, nung high school ako, pag-graduate ko, kailangan ko na lang mag-work to help my mother. Kasi we are 6 in the family. Ako yung bunso. Naisip ko noon, magtrabaho na lang ako. Diba? Hindi ako pwede tumambay. Hindi ako pwede mag-asawa. So, hindi ako pwede magpahinga. Pero kailangan ko magtrabaho na. So, I take my course in college. Hindi ko talaga siya priority. Parang gusto ko lang is vocational course, 2 years. Or ayaw ko na kasi gusto ko magtrabaho. But still, because of the situation ng family namin, we are 6 and my mother raising us, na siya lang, and then ang trabaho lang niya is a helper in a carinderia also. So naging challenge sa akin. Sabi ko, paano kami makakaahon sa hirap kung ganito lang yung magtatrabaho na ako. Sabihin na natin hindi naman ganun kalaki yung magiging kita. So since sabi ko sa yung meron naman akong talent ng konti sa drawings, so I decided to take the architecture course. So nagkuha ako kumuha ako ng architecture course college, but still I'm still working also. So, yung mga Saturdays and Sundays ko is wala ako sa mga kaibigan, and I'm not making any excuses sa aking magulang to help para doon sa karinderya. So ganun pa rin ang routine. Nag-stop lang ako to work nung 4th year and 5th year college na ako. Talagang hindi nakakayanin sa schedule of the architect. 5 years yung architecture course. Talagang binuno ko yung 5 years na yon. Even the materials to be used, talagang nanghihiram lang ako sa classmates. And I already experienced on my 5th year na may mga research kami for the thesis. Some of my classmates ay going to Manila to research. Ang iba pumunta sa isang lugar to research. May binibiling libro, may binibiling ganito. Ako, ang ginawa ko lang, same kami ng location ng kaklase ko, hiningi ko lang yung kanyang research. And then in-enhance ko. Ang isa pang challenge ng high school ako is I don't have any computers noong that time. Pag may computer ka before, talagang medyo maganda yung pamumuhay ng pamilya mo. Ako wala. So I contacted my classmates in high school. Doon ako nagpa-type ng thesis book ko. And I'm very happy hindi ako pinabayad. Kasi hindi ko kayang bayaran. So, I graduate, nag-defense ako ng thesis. Yung mga boards ko talagang pinanghiram ko. Yung mga pens kong ginamit is talagang yung mga lumang pens ko. And then I defended my thesis and I got the second highest grade. So, yung nagiging challenge kasi, yun yung nagbibigay ng motivation sa akin to pursue my dreams. So, that time, sabi ko, pag nakagraduate ako ng college, magtatrabaho na lang ako. Kasi ang architecture is 5-year course and then you have to take 2 years apprenticeship. Sabi ko, 2 years apprenticeship, kumikita na ako. So, it's okay for me na, pwede hindi na ako maging license kasi kumikita na ako. But that, hindi dun pa rin nagtapos. Sabi ko, hindi pa rin pwede. Sayang opportunity, may opportunity binibigay, so I have to grab the opportunity. So I take the board exam after 2 years apprenticeship. For your information, nagtrabaho ako, ang aking lang sweldo for 1 month is 2,500 from Santa Rita going to Alangilan. Bali 3 sakay pa ako noon. So walang natitira talaga. But sabi ko, challenge pa rin to. Kasi sanay naman ako sa challenge. So, bakit ko sinishare to? Kasi sometimes, pagka hindi ganun kaganda yung ating pamumuhay o yung level ng ating family o yung pera ng ating mga magulang, is parang pinanghihinaan tayo ng loob to pursue our dreams, to get our career. Diba? Parang nanghinaan tayo, walang gagastusin si nanay ko, walang gastusin si ganto, hindi ko to kaya, diba? Sayang lang yung panahon, kailangan ko na magtrabaho. Pero dito sa mga sinare sa inyo, doon ko napatunayan na mali yun. Sabi ko nga sa iyo, kung gusto mong maging successful, tanong mo sa sarili mo yan. Hindi mo pwedeng tanong sa magulang mo kung anong kaya nila. You have to understand the parents. Gusto ng parents natin is for you to be successful. Ang mga magulang hindi yan naghihintay ng kapalit. Kasi ang sabi ng magulang, kailangan mo magtrabaho para naman masuklian mo yung pinagpaaral ko sa iyo, yung pinagpaalaga ko sa iyo. Hindi ganoon. Ang magulang is pagka ikaw ay naging successful sa career na gusto mo, masaya na sila. Kahit hindi mo sila bigyan, hindi mo sila abutan, masaya sila. Basta kita nila ikaw is okay yung status ng buhay mo at okay yung career mo. Kaya nung ako ay naging pumasa as architect, hindi doon pa rin nagtapos yung career o yung aking gusto maging more successful pa. Nung maging architect ako, sabi ko enough na yon license. Namasukan ako, sabi ko enough na yun. Pero hindi, naisip ko kailangan kong maggawa ng sariling company. And that happens. Dumaan ako sa mga pagsubok, pero hindi ko kinalimutan ang Diyos. Bakit? Laging nagdadasal ako pag may problema. After that, I'll do my part and the rest ay kay God na. So, nag-pursue and then enough na sana yung architect, but I tried to be a member of college fellows. Nakuha ko din yun. Ang member of college of fellows usually is mga old na, sabihin na natin matatanda na. Ang member of college of fellows is same with National Artist of Francisco Manyosa. Those who are designing all the CCP complex o designing the higher building in Manila, yun ang nasa College of Fellows. So napabilang ako doon. Kala ko enough na yon. I'll try to be an ASEAN architect to practice globally. Nakuha ko din as ASEAN architect. And after that, naging international associate ng American Institute of Architect and also fellow in Royal Institute Singapore. After doon, kala ko doon na nagtatapos. Kala ko okay na ako, o may office na ako, may staff na ako, okay ng family ko. Hindi pa rin doon ako nagtapos. And then, after that, nag-shift ako ng iba. Nasa business side naman. Naging member ako ng board ng St. Pascal de Bailon Hospital sa San Pascual na kami din yung naging architect of that area. And then, nag-push pa rin, maraming kumukuha na opportunities at naging business. Kaya mapapansin nyo, marami akong naging business. Okay? So, hindi kailangan nating mag-end yung ang ating gusto after graduating high school. Iwasan natin na sabihin hanggang dito na lang ako, at least nakagraduate ako ng high school. Hindi ganon. You have to, mangarap ka na. Pangarap pa lang naman eh. Mangarap ka na ng mas mataas. Ako nangarap ako pero pinipilit kong maabot. And then I'm going to tell you na sinasabi sa inyo, I am a successful architect right now. And I'm sharing it to all. Hindi ako madamot. So some of my staffs are apprentice also of architect. They are now have their own firm. Siguro may 10 na yung may sariling firm. Minsan naging kalaban ko na sa construction and design. Pero I'm very proud of them kasi natuto sila sa akin. Same thing sa inyo. Diba? Imagine niyo na from high school na akala ng mga professors and teachers nyo, paloko-loko ka lang. Ganun din ako nung high school eh. Pa-absent-absent, bumabagsak din. Pero after ng 20 years, pagbalik ko sa school, they are very proud of me. Bakit? Kasi nagbunga pala yung mga paalala kahit ganun ako nung high school. So be proud of your teachers right now also. Kasi sila yung mag-guide. Kasi yung high school, ang teachers yung nag-guide talaga kung ano talaga yung path na pupuntahan nyo. Kahalish kasi sarili mo ng buhay yun. Hindi nyo nakakaibat ang teachers doon. Pag hindi ka pumasok, pabagsak ka talaga. Sa high school, ang teachers, they are guiding you. Pag absent ka, pagsasabihan ka. Pag hindi ka nagsasabi, pagsasabihan ka. Nagagalit pa tayo pag pinagsasabihan ng teachers. And be proud of your teachers in high school. And then, they are the malaking help is the high school teachers. Kasi sila yung mag-guide sa inyo din hanggang maging successful kayo. And then, for my last message sa inyo, sa mga students, hindi hadlang yung status ng buhay. Hindi sasabihin na hindi ako magiging successful because mahirap ako. Hindi rin basihan na maganda yung status ng family mo, magiging successful ka. Diba? At sabi ko nga kanina, kung hindi mo tutulungan yung sarili mo, hindi ka magiging successful. Okay? And I hope that in 10 years or 5 years time, kayo na yung nagsasalita dito to share your experiences kung paano kayo naging successful. Okay? And I would like to thank this also opportunity to all the teachers here at senior high school or for always inviting me to make a talk. Kasi ito yung gusto ko, ma-share ko yung status ng buhay ko nung bata ako hanggang ma-meet ko ito. Kasi this will be a big motivation for the students para mag-push nila yung dreams nila. Yun lang po and thank you.
Thank you, Architect Manolo Merhan, for a very meaningful life lessons and experiences that inspired our students to moving forward and to try harder to fulfill your dreams. Once again, thank you, Architect.
Thank you.
Our next speaker is a very humble and simple Principal 4 of Natalia V. Ramos Memorial Integrated School. Ang namiss nating lahat, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Zorina Portia M. Villalobos.
Hello po, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Safe and healthy morning sa aking namiss na school, San Pascual Senior High School 1. I am so grateful of the invitation. Actually, nung unang sinabi sa akin ni Ma'am Kumiya, ay talagang parang sige po. Parang naano nga ako, napasige po agad ako. So without thinking, ano pang itotok ko? Ano? So, good morning sa atin pong principal ng San Pascual Senior High School 1, Dr. Yayet, sa mga host at organizer ng program na ito. Congratulations and good morning. So, napaka-inspiring ng mga sharings ng ating naunang stakeholders. So yung sa akin, dagdag lang. Naririnig po ba? Ayos po ba ang aking audio? Medyo...
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay po, ma'am. Yes po.
Thank you. So, namiss ko nga ang San Pascual Senior High School. Ang mga kasama ko dati at proud ako na sabihin na talagang ang school na ito ang nag-open sa akin ng mas mataas na opportunities. Kasi kung hindi ko tinanggap ang challenge na tanggapin ang San Pascual Senior High School 1, ay wala ako ngayon sa Natalia V. Ramos. Okay, so let me share, may mga kaunti rin akong slides na gustong ipakita sa ating mga bata. Okay? Okay, wait lang po. Visible na po ba?
Yes po.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Okay, so mga bata, ito yung tanong na ang daling isipin ang sagot, pero parang ang hirap mong sabihin yung sagot mo. So what kind of life do I want to live? Nung bata tayo, nung tayo mga graders, grade 1, Anong gusto mo paglaki mo? Sometimes nga, ang sinasagot natin, candy po, ang minsan sinasabi, gusto ko pong maging police, gusto ko pong maging engineer. So iba-iba ang gusto natin ng bata. And then dumating nung high school, para ang hirap ng sabihin uli yung gusto natin nung tayo bata. At ngayon tayo senior high school na. Pareho pa ba ang ating pwedeng isagot sa katanungang ito? What kind of life do I want to live? Kasi nababago. Alam naman natin na yung simula ng 2020 ay napakalaki ng pagbabago sa mundo. Affected talaga. At isa sa pinaka-affected talaga dito ay ang mga estudyante. Specifically senior high schools, textbook. Dahil we are training you of these skills and now ang hirap ipatuto, ang hirap linangin sa inyo yung skills kasi walang face-to-face. So, na-challenge ang buong mundo, na-challenge ang mga paaralan. The school train you of the basic education. Pero our ultimate goal is for you to have a better life. Walang sasagot sa tanong na ito na gusto ko pong maging tambay, walang ginagawa sa bahay, paglaki ko, asa sa magulang, walang sasagot ng ganon. So lahat tayo mag-iisip na gusto ko po may magandang bahay, may sasakyan, may maayos na trabaho, masayang pamilya. So paano natin yun maatin kung hindi tayo talaga mag-aaral at hindi tayo magiging matalino sa pagpili ng ating profession? So ito na, choosing a career or choosing for a career is like finding a lost key. Maghahanap daw tayo ng susi, pero unang tanong, ano yung pinto? Anong pintong paggagamitan natin ng susi? We have different doors. We have different keys, of course. Ang pinakamahirap pa is how are we going to choose the right key? Or meron bang right key for that door? Tayong mga kabataan, isama ko na kabataan, noong ako'y bata pa, nagkataon lang talaga na since bata ako, ang na-expose sa aking profession ay pagiging guro. Kasi I am from Tingloy, so limited lang yung mga careers na nakikita ko doon. Na-expose lang ako talaga sa mga teachers. At ang family ko ay teacher. My parents are both teachers. So, itong gusto ko, grade 1 ako, sige gusto ko pong maging teacher. Nung ako ay naging high school, sige teacher po. Naging specific na ako sa gusto ko. Determined na ako na maging guro. Pero sa ngayon, di ba, first love ko talaga ang guro. Pero sa ngayon, nalihis ng konti ang aking path. Pero hindi ko naman masasabi na hindi ako successful sa aking kung ano ang gusto ko dati na hindi ko narating. Sabi nga ng mga naunang nag-talk sa atin, habang tayo tumatanda at habang tayo nasa profession natin, ang dami-daming opportunities at dapat tayo'y handa sa mga opportunities na darating. Kasi hindi yan darating sa atin kung hindi para sa atin yan. So sa paghahanap natin ng nawawalang susi, hindi yan overnight journey. Hindi yan kinabukasan, ito na yung susi. Hindi. Pero mga bata, wag naman overtime. What do I mean by overtime? Alam natin that life is too short. Hindi pwedeng, saka na ako mag-iisip kung ano ang para sa akin. Saka na ako maghahanap ng magandang opportunity para sa akin. Grab the opportunity always. Hindi pwedeng mabuhay tayo dun sa thinking na saka na, or yung pambansang sagot ng mga anak sa magulang, wait lang, minsan sa pagdaan ng mga araw, dumadaan din ng mga opportunities, ang natitira na lang sa atin latak. At ayaw nating mangyari yon. Hindi tayo pinag-aral ng ating mga magulang para yung latak or yung tira-tira na lang na opportunities ang makuha natin. Grab it. Saka maging confident ka kung ano ang pinili mong susi at kung ano ang opportunity na ibibigay sa iyo. Okay. How will you find the lost key? Paano natin matatagpuan ba talaga yan? Or madali ba yung makita? Ano ba yung mga kailangan? Ang tanong ko lang mga bata, sa tingin niyo ba, naghahanda kayo or may ginagawa ba kayong steps to find the key? Ano yung mga preparasyon na inyong ina-undertake para mahanap nyo yung right key for you. Hindi pwedeng, yun nga sabi kanina, kung nasaan na lamang yung maikling pila, doon na lang akong pipila sa kurso ko sa college. Kasi ayokong pumila ng mahaba, mapipila sa pag-enroll. Or, ay ito na lang, ito kasi ang gusto ni nanay, so ito na lang. So kailangan mag-prepare tayo. Lahat ng aspeto ng ating pagkatao. Kaya nga tayo tinuturuan. Kami sa paaralan, hindi natatapos yung aming kasiyahan or kagalakan sa graduation ng aming mga bata, ng ating mga estudyante. Mas may kinang, mas nagsosorhay, mas tumitingkad ang pagkilala namin sa aming mga bata kapag nabalitaan namin na successful ang mga bata na nagtapos sa isang paaralan. So alam ko sa pamunuan ng San Pascual Senior High School 1 na napakagagaling ng mga guro, talagang dedicated sa kanilang trabaho, nasa mabuti kayong mga kamay at nahulma kayo ng maayos. Alam ko kahit pandemic na ganito, natuturuan pa rin kayo ng maayos, ginagawa pa rin ang responsibilidad namin bilang mga guro, at kayo ay nate-train pa rin sa kung ano ang resources na meron tayo sa bahay man o sa paaralan. So may iba't ibang uri ng susi. Meron nakakita tayo ng susi, pero ito ay mali para sa pinto na gusto nating buksan. Meron namang tama ang susi, pero pinipilit nating buksan ang maling pinto. So ang hirap, based from the experience talaga at sa observation natin, sa observation ko na rin sa mga friends, mga nakakasalamuha, mga nakakakwentuhan, hindi ganong kadaling pumili ng career path. Even nasa profession ka na nga, parang may hinahanap ka rin. May hinahanap ka pa rin kukumpleto sa buhay mo. So napakaganda sana at magiging mas successful tayo kung maaga pa lang na nalaman na natin ang direksyon natin, saan ba talaga tayo patutungo. So ito lang yung mga kaunting tips at kaunting paalala sa atin bago tayo pumili ng ating career at bago natin masabi na successful tayo. So first, there is no single definite path for career success, as the definition of success may be relative. Iba-iba. Walang isang path talaga nasasabihin, okay, pag hindi ka dito dumaan, hindi ka na magiging successful. Walang ganun. Ang kailangan lang is naging matalino tayo sa pagpili sa kung anong daan, kung anong susi ang ating pinili. Kasi iba't iba ang maaring konotasyon natin sa success. Merong sa pamilya, kapag maayos ang pamilya, successful na ang tingin natin sa ating sarili, sa ating buhay. For example, trabaho, dami ng pera, kaibigan. So those are our definitions of success. And wala dong mali. Hindi pwedeng sabihin na ang interpretasyon ko sa success sa dami ng pera na naipon ko ay mali ang aking definition. No. Pero how you manage your success? Paano mo pangahawakan ang pagiging successful mo? Paano mo ito na-share? At paano mo na-feel ang success mo? Meron kasing, yes, relatively maraming pera. Pero hindi pa rin siya masaya, hindi pa rin siya successful. Magandang trabaho, pero hindi ako masaya. Gusto ko mas marami pa, gusto ko mas... So, ang success ay relative. Parang kay Albert Einstein lang. Okay? Next. Feelings of confusion is valid. Even seasoned professionals feel the same way too. Ito, doubt. Valid daw yan. Hindi yan nawawala sa isang tao. Siyempre, kasi araw-araw, natututo tayo. Araw-araw, we are being exposed to challenges. Merong mga bashers, merong mga appreciations, meron ding mga failures, successes. Pero, ang mahalaga, pag tayo na confused, dahil determined tayo sa ating gustong mangyari sa buhay, we move on. Hindi pwedeng confused ako, ay ito na, katapusan na ito ng aking career. Nagkamali na ako, ito na ang aking katapusan, babagsak na ako. No, you have to move on. Kung saan ka nadapa, doon ka bumangon. Hindi pwedeng nadapa ka ngayon, saka na ako babangon. Pagka nariyan na ang aking magulang na agapay, pag nariyan na ang aking pamilya, ang aking asawa, ang aking mga anak. Within yourself, kailangang determined ka. Huwag mong iasa sa mga taong nakapaligid sa iyo, kahit sa asawa mo, ang iyong saya, ang iyong success, ang iyong contentment. Kasi pagka nakaasa sa ibang tao, ang iyong contentment, walang contentment na magaganap. Kasi laging kulang yan. Kasi may buhay rin silang inaasikaso, may buhay rin silang para sa kanila at hindi lahat nakatuon sa'yo. So, know yourself, and then if you're confused, just move on. Okay, next. You can draw inspiration from people you look up to. Ayan na, mga idolo natin. Okay. Mostly sa pag-idolo natin, nakikita lang natin kung ano siya present. For example, yung ating previous speaker, yung kanina, si Architect. Nakikita natin kung ano siya ngayon. Pero kanina sinare niya yung kanyang pinagdaanan. So di ba mas nakaka-inspire yung pinagdaanan kaysa kung ano yung siya ngayon. So yun sana, withdraw inspiration from the people you look up to. Pero not solely kung nasaan lang siya. Kumbaga yung journey niya mismo. Let's draw inspiration from that. Hindi ko sinabing kailangan nyo ding dumaan sa pagtatrabaho kung hindi naman kailangan. Hindi ganon. Pero kailangan nating i-value kung anong resources na meron tayo. Kasi meron talagang mga bata, meron talaga tayong mga klase na kailangan talagang pagdaanan yung hirap, yung mas mabigat na responsibilidad kaysa sa atin. Merong mga kaklase tayo na kailangan talaga hindi ma-attend ng magantong virtual and online meet dahil bakit walang resources, walang time, walang pang-load, walang gadget na magagamit. Pero nandito tayo ngayon. So we have to value it. At kilalanan natin while we are drawing inspiration from those people, i-value din natin kung anong meron tayo. Kasi yun nga pagkat nakikita natin yung journey ng isang tao, mas ma-appreciate natin ano ang meron tayo at paano tayo uunlad sa kung ano ang meron tayo. Okay? So value the process. Yung paglalakbay ang ating tingnan. Okay. My dear learners and students of San Pascual Senior High School 1, you have the power. Sobrang laki ng power ninyo. Dahil nasa grade 12, nasa senior high na kayo, gagraduate na. So, lahat ng kailangan para mag-push kayo for college ay nasa sa inyo. You are trained, you were challenged, ang dami-dami yung mga outputs na ginawa, ang daming sleepless nights. So, ngayon pa ba kayo aayaw? 13 years of formal education, many years of exposure to real world. Alam ko sa senior high school 1, ang dami kung hindi ito pandemic. Ngayon third grading, panahon na ito ng pasikatan at mga culminating activities. At I salute San Pascual Senior High School 1 for that. They are exposing students into the real scenario, to the real world. Your adventure, year and a half adventure for this pandemic, na-train na kayo for this new normal. Edge na yan. At history na yan. Tayong mga nabuhay sa generation na ito, history na tayo nabuhay sa panahon ng new normal, sa panahon ng COVID-19. So, hindi ko sinasabing we are very lucky na tayo ay napagtagumpayan natin at tayo dumaan sa yugto ng buhay ng COVID-19 na ito. Pero, di ba, na-test ang ating flexibility, na-test ang ating kakayahan bilang tao, na-test ang ating pamilya, na-test ang ating trabaho, and we survive. So, we are better than the COVID. We are better than the issues, than the problems. So good luck. I hope you find the right key for your right career. Pero sa tunay, wala namang maling susi. All you have to do is for you to stand up for what choice na mapili ninyo for your life. Hindi pwedeng along the way sasabihin nyo na agad, mali pa lang aking nakuhang karir, mali pa lang aking... So it's napakaaga pang sabihin ang mga pagkakamali. Kung nagkamali man, pwede pang bumangon. Pero sa panahong ito, sana ay pumili na tayo ng tama sa atin. No wrong key for all of you. There is always an open door. All you have to do is to knock. Kahit twice lang, you knock it. But you have to push the door. Hindi pwedeng you knock and then that's it. You have to push the door a little. You have to exert effort. Open the door and you will find the luck. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, students, and have a fruitful day and years ahead. God bless.
Again, thank you, Ma'am Zarina Portia M. Villalobos. Thank you so much, ma'am. You are
Welcome.
always a family in our hearts, and you are one of the keys to our students' success. So before we proceed, may I request everyone to turn on your camera right after po ng talk ng bawat speakers for the photo op. Kasi po, meron din po silang mga online engagement na attendan ngayong araw na ito. So kung nandito po yung ating mga naunang speakers, so magkakaroon po tayo ng photo opportunity. Ayan po. So also may I request to our program team management po to take a picture. Thank you po. Yan, ready na po ba ang ating perfect smile? Okay po, in 3, 2, 1, smile. Then another shot po, yung pong ating uno. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Ayan, thank you po. So pwede na po nating i-turn on yung camera if you are not comfortable. Thank you po. So once again, let us give a virtual round of applause to all guest speakers from our stakeholders. Now, it is really, it's a really good start for our students to think wisely in choosing their path. Mayroong BTS, my life lessons and experiences, my key to success. Ang gagaling ng ating mga speakers. But wait, there's more. Back to you, Sir Will.
Thank you, Ma'am Angel. And once again, thank you very much from our representatives from LGU, private sector, and education sector. Now, we are going to proceed to the second part of our activity, the tertiary education orientation. My dear students, let us all listen to the career talk of different universities and colleges. To present our speakers, again, may I call on Miss Angel for the introduction of the representatives from the participating colleges and universities in the career orientation.
Okay, thank you again, Sir Will. So sana po hindi po kayo magsawa sa akin. Okay, so our first tertiary resource speaker is a graduate of Doctor of Philosophy in Management and currently working in LPU Batangas as Linkages and International Affairs Supervisor. A very humble. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Sergel I. Dakut.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
Hello,
morning.
Doc.
Good morning po.
Morning.
Hi, good morning po. I am Dr. Sergio Aidacud from Lyceum of the Philippines, University, Batangas, from the Office of Strategic Communications, Linkages, and International Affairs. So basically, our office is responsible for the marketing and promotions and also for the linkages and international affairs and partnerships of LPU Batangas inside and outside of the Philippines. So before I start, we'll be playing a video about LPU Batangas.
Have you ever wondered what drives us? What motivates us? The things that inspire us to do more and excel more? We at LPU Batangas are driven by passion, dedication, challenges, and opportunities. Every day, we take new steps to a continuous journey to improve and grow, raising the bar of quality and excellence in education beyond borders. Welcome to Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas, honing real-world skills, providing education that matters. More than 5 decades from its founding, LPU Batangas has been true to its promise of providing quality education, services, and relevant training experiences to thousands of Filipino and international students. Supported by its strong and relevant curricular offerings, LPU Batangas offers more than 55 undergraduate and graduate school programs encompassing various fields such as allied health, sciences, business, technology and engineering, hospitality, maritime, humanities, and social sciences. LPU Batangas takes pride in being a center of excellence for its international hospitality management, tourism, and medical laboratory science programs, and a center of development for its information technology and business programs. LPU Batangas is the first university in the Asia-Pacific region to be granted the International Center of Excellence for its tourism and hospitality management programs, both for undergraduate and graduate school by the Asia-Pacific Institute for Events Management. Today, Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas is on the road to achieving its vision of being a recognized university in the Asia-Pacific region by 2022. This is evident from its continuous reaping of various local and international awards and accreditation. Over the years, LPU Batangas has been the university of choice not just for many Batangueños, but also of the students coming from different parts of the country. International students have also found LPU Batangas as their home away from home in the Philippines. The mission of the university to provide the students with the best education at par with international standards is evident from its continuous commitment to adding more value to the students' holistic experience. In addition, LPU Batangas cannot be stopped from the incessant reaping of awards and achievements. Today, what was once a dream by our founder, Dr. Sotero H. Laurel, has become a moving force in the Philippine educational system, a true testament that we have come a long way to claim victory for Philippine higher education, bringing forth individuals equipped with the skills and knowledge to make a difference. Pro Deo et Patria. This is Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas, shaping young minds to take the lead.
All right, so that is about LPU Batangas. So, Sir Jessimiel, please present our PowerPoint presentation.
So thank you for the following who have rendered and shared their expertise to our grade 12 learners. Councilor Lanifel Manalo, Sangguniang Bayan member. Architect Molly I. Morahan.
Okay, so
President
good morning
Leonardo.
everyone. So
Senior
again, I
Design
am
Co.
Sir Jem,
Mr.
or you can
Clarifan,
call me Kuya Jem, and we are
and
from
Bululog,
LPU
Principal for
Batangas.
Natalia
Okay, so Sir
Ramos
Serge,
Memorial
take it away.
International School. Dr. Sergio I. Dacot, Supervisor, LP Supervisor, Linkages and International Affairs. Mr. Jessica Jake O. Garcia, LPU, Strategic Communication System. Mrs. Joanne Crystal M. Adame, Guidance Office Head of STC. Richard John E. Encarnacion, Career Advisor 2 of STI. Kim Lorraine D. Malamanan, Public Relations Special Events Coordinator of UB. So the certificates will be sent through your email. Thank you po and God bless. Magandang buhay and God bless you all. God bless. Okay.
Sir Serge.
All right. So once again, we are from the Lyceum of the Philippines, University, Batangas. So first, we'll be presenting about a short history about LPU Batangas. So LPU Batangas established in 1966 by the late Senator Dr. Sotero H. Laurel, adopting the educational philosophy of his father, former President of the Philippines, Jose P. Laurel. We are now celebrating our 55th, or we will be celebrating our 55th founding anniversary this coming September 2021. And LPU in the Philippines is the only school in the whole Philippines which was founded by a former president of the Philippines, which is Jose P. Laurel. So for LPU Batangas, we have 3 campuses. The first one is the main campus, which is located at the capital site, Batangas City. Sa likod lang siya ng Kapitolyo ng probinsya ng Batangas. And the second one is the Riverside campus. We call it as Riverside campus because it's literally located beside the river. So this is located at Gulod Labak, Batangas City, the way going to SM Batangas. And the third one is we have the Lima campus, or the Lyceum International Maritime Academy, located at Kuta, Batangas City, where our maritime programs and engineering programs are located in this campus. So in the videos that was presented a while ago, so LPU Batangas has gained the international accreditations like the following. So International Center of Excellence in Tourism and Hospitality Education. So we are happy and we are proud to say that LPU Batangas is the #1 university in the Philippines for international hospitality management and tourism program. So we have the ABET for Engineering Technology Accreditation Commission for our BSIT, or Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. So we are also ISO certified, which is the ISO 9001-2015 certified organization issued by the Certification International, or the CI. So for the local accreditations, so we are awarded by the Commission on Higher Education as the Center of Excellence for BS Medical Laboratory Science, or formerly known as the Medical Technology. We also have the BS International Travel and Tourism Management and the BS International Hospitality Management. Kapag sinabi natin kasing Center of Excellence, ito yung mga the best or pinakamagagandang program sa buong Pilipinas. Kaya nga siya na-awardan ng Commission on Higher Education as a Center of Excellence, like the BS Medical Laboratory Science, We only there are only two schools in the whole Philippines which was awarded by the Commission of as the Center of Excellence, which is LPU Batangas and other school in Manila. And BS International Travel and Tourism Management and BS IHM, we are the first in the Philippines which was awarded by the Commission on Higher Education as Center of Excellence for these programs. And the Center of Development, we have the BS Business Administration and the BS Information Technology. And we are also autonomous university in the Philippines, and we are only few in the Philippines, which was also awarded by the Commission on Higher Education as autonomous university. So for the accreditations, we have 10 programs, which is level 4, the highest accreditation or the highest level given by the PACO COA. We have 10 programs for level 4. We have 12 level 3 accredited programs. We have 5 level 2, and we have 4 level 1 accredited programs. So for what you have seen in our screen, so LPU also received its award for the Philippine Quality Award. So this is the highest, one of the highest award given by the government of the Philippines. And it is being awarded personally by the President of the Philippines. So we, LPU Batangas achieved its PQA or the Philippine Quality Award twice for the level 1 and level 2. So PQA is until level 4 if I'm not mistaken. So we are still we're still aiming to achieve the level 3 for the PQA. So we also awarded as the Asia Pacific number 1 or the first in Asia Pacific awarded by the what do you call this? For events management for our hospitality programs, and also for our graduate school programs, which is for the research also. And we also awarded as the Global Performance Excellence Award. And this is also award, LPU Batangas also received award from Investors in People. The first in Asia. Actually, we are the first university in Asia Pacific region for this award, which is the Investors in People Gold Recognition. So ibig sabihin po nito, we are practicing the people management. We are valuing the contribution of our people. LPU Batangas management are giving importance to its people, and that's why we awarded as the first university in the Asia Pacific region as Investors in People Gold Recognition. So for our program offerings,
okay, thank you very much, Sir Sergel, for that for our first part of our presentation. Okay, so nakita nyo kanina yung ating mga local and international accreditations na meron si LPU Batangas. Okay, so let's now proceed to our program offerings. Okay, yeah, papasadahan lang natin ng kaunti. Okay, so first we have here from the College of Allied Medical Professions. Okay, so first we have BS Biology, major in Medical Biology, BS Medical Laboratory Science, BS Pharmacy. We also have BS Physical Therapy, BS Radiologic Technology, Diploma in Pharmacy Assisting, and Diploma in Phlebotomy. Okay, so dito sa programs ni CAMP or yung ating College of Allied Medical Professions, si BS Biology lamang po ang walang board examination, and at the same time, 3 taon lamang po si BS Biology. Kaya kung mapapansin ninyo, kanina sinabi ni Sir Sergel, ni Dr. Sergel na LPU Batangas has the autonomous university status. Kaya meron tayong mga programs na iniba, syempre for the betterment of our students. Okay? So again, yung ating BS Bio, 3 taon lamang po siya and wala siyang board examination. Also, yung ating Diploma in Pharmacy Assisting and Diploma in Phlebotomy ay 2 taon lamang po sila. Pero it is a ladderized program going to BS Medical Laboratory Science and BS Pharmacy. Okay? Then the rest, meron na siyang board examination. Next here, we have from the College of Business Administration, we have BS Accountancy, BS Business Administration, major in Financial Management, Financial and Management Accounting, Human Resource Development Management, and Marketing Management. Also, we have BS Customs Administration. So dito sa College of Business Administration, sa CBA, si BS Accountancy and BS Customs Administration lamang po ang mayroong board examination. Next, from the College of Computer Studies, ayan, so if kayo yung nasa techie side, mahilig kayo sa computer, mahilig kayo mag-develop ng mga games, or mahilig kayo sa mga digital animation, sa mga editing, or kung ano-ano na related sa computers, okay? So ito yung mga programs na tama-tama para sa inyo. We have BS Computer Science, specialized in data science, okay? Next, we have mobile application development and game development. Also, we have BS Information Technology, specialized in multimedia technologies and digital animation. So we also have Associate in Computer Technology. So this is also a ladderized program to BSIT. Next, we have from the College of Education, Arts and Sciences naman. So we have AB Communication. So AB Communication, next, Bachelor of Multimedia Arts. So Multimedia Arts, if mahilig kayo mag-video editing, photo editing, photography, ayan. So ito yung program na tama-tama para sa inyo. Also, we have AB Psychology and BS Psychology. Okay, so hindi lang napasama dito sa ating presentation, but we also offer education programs such as Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Science, and Bachelor in Physical Education. So yung ating mga education programs ay sila po ay 3 taon lamang din. Okay, so 3 taon po yung ating mga education programs ni LPU Batangas. Ito ang pinaka-famous or isa sa pinaka-famous or sikat na program ni LPU Batangas. Siyempre, this is coming from the College of International Tourism and Hospitality Management. We have BS International Travel and Tourism Management. Ito yung if gusto niyo maging FA, gusto maging flight attendant, maging cabin crew, or gusto niyo magtrabaho o magkaroon ng sarili niyo travel agency. So ito yung magandang program na tamang-tama para sa inyo. Also, we have International Hospitality Management na mayroong 4 na specialization. First, we have Hotel and Restaurant Administration. Say for example, gusto niyo magtrabaho sa hotel, sa mga restaurants, okay? So ito yung program na tama-tama para sa inyo. Also, we have Culinary Arts and Kitchen Operations. If gusto niyo naman maging chef, okay? Meron din tayo ditong cruise line operations in hotel services and cruise line operations in culinary arts. So ito yung ating mga cruise line operations natin if gusto niyo naman magtrabaho sa mga cruise ship. Okay? So ito yung program na tama-tama para sa inyo. And also, meron din tayo ditong Associate in International Travel and Tourism Management and Associate in International Hospitality Management. Next, from the College of Criminal Justice, so we have BS Criminology and Bachelor of Forensic Science. So si Bachelor of Forensic Science and BS Criminology po ni LPU Batangas ay parehong 3 taon lamang. Okay? Again, 3 taon lamang po ang ating BS Criminology and Bachelor of Forensic Science. Okay? If matatanong ninyo, sir, ano po kaya ang ginagawa ng Bachelor of Forensic Science? Parang bago po ito sa aming pandinig o sa aming paningin. So si Bachelor of Forensic Science, if familiar kayo sa SOCO, okay? SOCO Nigas Abelgas. So ganun kalimitan yung ginagawa ng ating mga forensic science graduates. Okay? So sila yung nag-iimbestiga kung bakit namatay, kung anong kinamatay, kung halimbawa ay kung anong klase ng baril ang ginamit base dun sa nakitang basyo ng bala sa crime scene. Okay, so yun yung kalimitan ginagawa ng ating Bachelor of Forensic Science graduate. At ito po, wala itong board examination. Okay, at ang kagandahan dito, pwede siyang pre-med and also pwede siyang maging pre-law. Ano po? And kakaunti lamang pong school sa buong Pilipinas na nag-o-offer ng Bachelor of Forensic Science. If I'm not mistaken, ay si LPU Batangas po ay ang nag-iisang school na nag-o-offer nito if hindi man sa region or dito sa Batangas province. Next, from the College of Engineering, so we have BS Computer Engineering, BS Industrial Engineering, and BS Mechanical Engineering. So dito naman po, ang meron lamang board examination dito is syempre our BS Mechanical Engineering. And if magkakaroon na tayo ng face-to-face classes, ang inyong magiging campus for pag nakuha niyo itong program na ito ay sa Lima campus po tayo. Okay, dahil doon yung ating mga laboratories. Next, we have from the College of Dentistry. So we also offer Doctor of Dental Medicine. So if gusto nyo maging doktor sa napakabilis na panahon, napakabilis na taon, after 6 years, kukuha ng board examination. Then ang ating board examination ay dalawang parts. Okay, so we have the written exam and the practical exam. After that, ipasa ang board examination, then kayo ay isa ng lisensyadong dentista. Okay, so napakagandang program nito dahil LPU Batangas po is one of the top 5 performing dentistry school in the Philippines. Okay, so hindi nyo na kailangan magpunta pa ng mga big schools sa Manila if dentistry lamang din ang inyong kukuhanin. Dahil meron tayo dito sa LPU Batangas. Okay, from the College of Nursing naman, we have BS Nursing. So for our BS Nursing, ayan, if gusto nyo maging isa sa ating mga frontliners, so napakagandang program nito. And if I'm not mistaken again, halos majority ng ating mga nurses sa mga hospitals dito sa Batangas ay lahat graduate ni LPU Batangas. So ito ay matagal nang ino-offer ni LPU Batangas and talagang ang career ng mga nurses ngayon ay nagbo-boom na ulit. Medyo nagpahinga lang sila nung mga nagdaang taon pero ngayon ay nagbo-boom na ulit ang career ng mga nurses. Ito, isa din sa pinaka-famous na program ni LPU Batangas from Lyceum International Maritime Academy. So we have BS Marine Engineering and BS Marine Transportation. So itatanong din po ninyo, sir, ano po ang difference ni Marine Engineering and Marine Transportation? Ano po yung pinakaiba ng dalawa? Okay, so si Marine Engineering, kayo po yung nasa ilalim ng barko. So meaning kayo yung nag-maintain, nag-aayos, nagtitingin, or basta somewhat related to sa makina ng barko, kayo po yung in charge doon. Okay, so ang highest position na pwede nyo makuha once na kayo ay graduate ng Marine Engineering ay kayo po yung pwede maging Chief Engineer ng isang barko. Okay, next for our Marine Transportation naman, kayo naman po yung nasa itaas ng barko. So meaning kayo yung in charge, halimbawa sa pag-maintain naman ng mga gamit sa itaas, at ang pinakamataas na posisyon na pwede nyo makuha dito is kayo yung magiging kapitan ng barko. So meaning pag kayo yung kapitan ng barko, kayo yung ika nga ay magdadrive ng ating barko. Okay? At alam natin na ang sweldo ng isang seaman ay hindi po biro. Talagang malaki ang sinasahod ng ating mga marino, kaya madami tayong mga estudyante na kumukuha ng marine courses such as marine engineering and marine transportation. Okay? So also meron din naman tayo dito mga 6-month program with internship. So this is under the Center for Technical Education. So we have certificate in pastry arts and certificate in culinary arts. Okay, so also for our young professionals, we have EPIAP and our graduate school. Okay, let's now proceed to our digital platform. So sa digital platforms naman, even before na wala pang pandemic, wala pang nangyayari kung ano-anong sakuna dito sa ating bansa at sa Batangas, okay? So matagal na pinapractice ni LPU Batangas sa pagde-deliver ng online classes. Okay, so hindi na kami nabaguhan, hindi na kami nangapa doon sa transition from face-to-face to online classes. Okay, so ito yung mga kalimitang ginagamit ni LPU Batangas for our online classes. So first, we have here the My LPU app. So this is the application of LPU Batangas. So dito naka-upload yung ating mga activities, yung ating mga quizzes, yung ating mga exams, and kung ano-ano pang ipapagawa sa atin ng mga professors natin. So dito naka-upload lahat ng iyon. Also, we use BB Blackboard, Microsoft Teams, Blackboard Collaborate Ultra, OpenLMS, Google Meet, and also Zoom. Okay. And now, let's proceed to our scholarship. So sa ating scholarship, konti lamang po ngayon ang aming ino-offer dahil syempre nasa pandemic tayo. So hindi namin ino-offer ngayon yung ating for our athletics and also for our cultural organizations. So sa ngayon, ito po ang meron tayo. We have the Merit Scholarship. So this is for our incoming grade 7, grade 11, and freshman students. So this academic scholarship is given to deserving students whose general average in grade 6, grade 10, or grade 12 is at least 90% with no grades lower than 85% in any subjects at the final ratings. So you can get 25%, 50%, 75%, 100% tuition fee discount, or even as much as 100% tuition fee and miscellaneous fee scholarship grant for one academic year or 2 semesters. So anong kailangan i-submit? Photocopy of class card or yung ating Form 137 or 138, and certificate of honors with general average signed by your respective principal. So scholarship grant will be credited once all required documents are submitted. Okay, if interested kayo, so nadidiyan yung ating contact details ng ating scholarship office. Also, we have our new scholarship opportunity. So this is for our incoming college freshmen naman who will take education, criminology, forensic science, computer science, information technology, and also our engineering program. So sa engineering, hindi kasama si BS Marine Engineering. So applicants should meet the grade requirements of at least 90%, 90% general average, and with no grades lower than 85% in any subjects in grade 12. So the grantees will receive 25% tuition fee to 100% tuition fee discount for one academic year. So requirements also ay kailangan ikaw ay officially enrolled sa LPU Batangas, accomplish application form and photocopy of Form 137 or 138 or yung ating high school report card. Also, we have our special engineering scholarship. So this grant is designed to provide financial assistance to qualified students who are enrolled in the engineering programs of the university. So the applicant must be able to meet the grade requirements of at least a general average of 90% with no grades lower than 88% in any subjects in grade 12. So those who top the rank and meet the quota of the grant can enjoy a 25% to 100% tuition fee discount for one academic year, provided the students will not receive failing grades in any course. Okay, so on requirements, kailangan again, ikaw ay officially enrolled in the university, accomplish application form, photocopy of Form 137 or 138 or yung ating high school report card, and also magkakaroon kayo ng interview with the scholarship committee. Ayan, so huwag kayong mag-alala dahil ina-acknowledge din naman ni LPU Batangas yung inyong makukuhang scholarship grants. Let's say, for example, kayo magiging scholarship ni Mayor, ni Congressman, ni Governor, or ni Bukal, or kung sino mang inyong malalapitang makukuha na ng scholarship. Okay, so ina-acknowledge yun ni LPU Batangas. Also, yung ating mga scholarship grants na makukuha sa ating mga sa NGO o sa ating mga non-government organizations. So, ina-acknowledge yun ni LPU Batangas. Also, if meron kayong voucher, yes po, i-acknowledge din po yun ni LPU Batangas. So, meron din tayo ditong other discounts and financial assistance. Ayan, so Land Bank Academe Lending Program. So, ito yung partnership ni LPU Batangas and Land Bank. So, ito yung parang somewhat familiar to Study Now, Pay Later program ni LPU Batangas and Land Bank. So, this is the access to academic development to empower the masses towards endless opportunities. Okay? So, if interested kayo na mag-apply dito sa program ni LPU Batangas and Land Bank, so nandiyan yung contact details ng ating accounting office. Also, meron din tayo ditong siblings discount. Okay, siblings discount. Ano po yun? Let's say, for example, meron po kayong kapatid na graduate ng LPU Batangas. Okay? So, magkakaroon kayo ng 15% tuition fee discount once na kayo ay mag-enroll sa amin. Also, PWD discount if meron kayong PWD card na may present. So, magkakaroon pa kayo ng 20% tuition fee discount. Also, alumni discount. Let's say, for example, ang inyong magulang or kapatid ay graduate ni LPU Batangas, so magkakaroon kayo ng 10% na tuition fee discount. Okay? So for our employee discount naman, halimbawa kayo naman ay ang inyong magulang or kapatid din ay nagtatrabaho kay LPU Batangas, so magkakaroon pa kayo ng 20% na tuition fee discount. Okay, so ito ang isa sa pinaka-importanteng announcement ni LPU Batangas. Okay, so wala po tayong entrance examination this coming academic year 2021-2022. Okay, only maritime courses such as marine engineering and marine transportation will have an online assessment and placement exam. Again, ang meron lamang pong exam or ang ating entrance examination is our marine engineering and marine transportation programs. Pero the rest, wala po siyang entrance examination. Okay, so if you're interested to apply, so you can scan our QR code there. Ayan, so mag-apply na kayo and i-secure nyo lang yung inyong application number, then pwede na kayo mag-proceed sa ating enrollment. So ongoing na po ang ating enrollment ng college and also our junior high school and senior high school students. Okay, so wag po kayong mag-alala dahil wala pong bridging program si LPU Batangas. Ano po, so kahit anong program ang inyong kuhanin sa Sranjo ngayon, ay tatanggapin po kayo ni LPU Batangas. And also, sa ngayon po ay wino-work out na ni LPU Batangas yung ating face-to-face classes. Okay, so ina-apply na po, ginagawa na po ng paraan na ano na po tayo ng application sa CHED para payagan tayo na magkaroon ng face-to-face classes. Pero ito po ay only for our selected medical courses. Okay, so selected lamang po yung magkakaroon ng face-to-face classes. So hindi natin sure kung kasali si BS Nursing, si BS Medtech, or basta selected courses lamang po ang magkakaroon ng face-to-face classes ni LPU Batangas. So ongoing na po yung process doon. Ayan, so for our contact details, if you have questions after our talk or after this career guidance, so ito yung ating contact details. So you can email us at our office. That's lpubatangas, lpubislea@lpubatangas.edu.ph. Also yung ating contact number, ayan, so nadidiyan yung ating office and also the admissions office. Also, you can visit our official webpage. That's www.lpubatangas.edu.ph. So nadidiyan din yung mga details, yung mga courses na makikita ninyo kay LPU Batangas. And also, don't forget to follow us on our official social media accounts. So for our Facebook, type nyo lang at LPUB Official. Meron din tayo dito at LPU Batangas High School Department. For our Twitter at LPUB Official. For our Instagram at LPUB Official. And for our YouTube channel, that's Lyceum of the Philippines University, Batangas. Okay, so before I end my presentation, I would like to commend first yung mga naunang speakers natin from yung mga naunang nating speakers, yung ating first three speakers, ano? So napakaganda ng kanilang presentation, napakaganda ng kanilang talk. Okay? So tama yung kanilang sinabi na at the end of the day, kayo pa din yung magde-decide kung anong program or course ang inyong kukuhanin. Okay, so huwag tayo magpapadala sa emosyon na halimbawa dahil gusto nga ng nahiibig, gusto ng kaklase, gusto ng magulang, or gusto ng barkada, ayun din ang ating kukuhanin, pero ayaw naman natin. Okay, so at the end of the day, tayo pa din ang magde-decide. Maganda na kumuha tayo ng mga advices. Pero gaya nga ng sabi ng iba, ay nasa sa inyo pa din ang huling halakha. Okay, so I will be sending sa ating group chat yung ating yung link for our attendance and also yung ating link for our private FB group. So again, thank you very much for inviting us, San Pascual Senior High School 1. And choose to take the lead, choose LPU Batangas. Maraming salamat po.
Once again, thank you so much, Dr. Sergio Aidacot and Mr. Jesimiel Jake O. Garcia, and a quick info of Mr. Jesimiel Jake O. Garcia. Okay, so he's a BS Business Administration major in Marketing Management graduate, LPU Batangas batch 2018. Master in Business Administration student, LPU Batangas, is Strategic Communications Assistant of the Strategic Communications Linkages and International Affairs Office. Immediate past President of Rotary Club of Bawan, District Communications Officer, Rotary Clubs of Rotary International District 3820. Okay, so thank you once again, Mr. Jesimiel Jake O. Garcia and Dr. Sergio Aidacot from LPU Batangas. So please hold on po for the photo opportunity and also the presentation of your certificate of recognition. So let's start with the presentation of certificate of recognition. So Allow me to read the citation. Pwede po bang pa-present po ng ating certificate? Okay, so I cannot read. Wait lang po, hindi ko po siya mabasa. So, Certificate of Appreciation is awarded to... Wait lang po, hindi ko po siya mabasa. Okay. Sir Will, can you please take it away? Kasi po, hindi ko lang po siya, hindi po malinaw sa screen ko yung Certificate of Recognition. Thank you po.
Okay po, ma'am. So, for the certificate, San Pascual Senior High School 1, Certificate of Appreciation. This award is presented to, in grateful acknowledgement of his expertise as a resource person during the SPSHS 1 Virtual Career Guidance Orientation for Grade 12 learners on curriculum exits, with the theme Guiding Learners to a Sound Career Choice in the New Normal, conducted by San Pascual Senior High School 1 on May 21, 2021, given this 21st day of May 2021 via Google Meet, signed by Principal 2 of San Pascual Senior High School 1, Dr. Maureen C. Declaro. Ma'am Angel.
Okay, thank you, Sir Will. Again, thank you very much to our two resource speakers from LPU Batangas. Okay, so pwede po bang pakiturn on po ulit ng ating camera for the photo opportunity with our resource speakers? Okay, so again po, give your a perfect smile. 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay po, next po ay Uno. Yan, thank you po. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay, so thank you very much po from LPU Batangas. Okay, so another resource speaker from our tertiary level is the guidance office head from Integrated Basic Education College Department, a program head in psychology. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Joanne Cristel M. Adame.
Thank you, Ma'am Manalo, for that introduction. Hello, everyone. Magandang umaga po. So I would like to thank also Ma'am Maureen Declaro, Ma'am Kumia, and all the faculty members and staff of San Pascual National High School for inviting us, for making us part of your journey. So sa mga students, good morning sa inyong lahat. So it's very nice to see you kahit gantong virtual. We understand that during these days, it is much harder. Napakahirap talaga, especially na kayo ay gagraduate at hindi nyo alam kung ano ba talaga ang inyong pupuntahan, kung ano ang inyong magiging decision in life. We are doing this, all this, the colleges, the universities, and other institutions, also yung mga stakeholders na nag-present kanina, we are doing all this because of you, our dear students. We want to be with you during your fight for your dreams. Sana seryosohin ninyo ang bagay na ito. Napakaswerte ninyo, sabi nga nung ating mga speakers kanina, ang dami-daming gusto na nasa posisyon nyo ngayon. Kumbaga ay ipagpasalamat ninyo ito kay Lord. So, before starting my presentation, let me show you a video presentation of Santa Teresa College.
"25 years. years of molding educators, 25 years of producing innovators, 25 years of creating managers, 25 years of working hand in hand to achieve academic success. Aiming a notch higher in responding to the globalization of our country's higher education. Contributing to the society's needs and demands with camaraderie and eagerness. Responding to the call to holiness. 25 years of Catholic faith. Amidst the changes and challenges through the years. The school continuously provides inspiration to achieve its students' goal, bringing to the world holistic professionals in the service of the Church and society. Santa Teresa College, the gift of the Archdiocese to the people of God.
Okay, so it's true that we are celebrating our 25th founding anniversary, our college department. In fact, the whole STC community, yung amin pong basic ed who offers preschool up to senior high school, we are currently on our 80th year. Pero yung amin pong college department is kumbaga ay developing pa lamang. But for those 25 years, I am so happy and proud to share that we are able to produce or to mold educators. We are able to produce also innovators in line with computer studies, and also we are able to create managers. So kung ang Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas is kilala doon sa kanilang mga nursing graduate na kumbaga ay nagsiserve ngayon sa mga hospital, tingin ko ang Santa Teresa College ay kilala dahil yung mga teachers, yung mga teachers sa ating community, not only here in Batangas, and also in the whole Philippines, at meron din sa abroad. In fact, si Sir Wilson Brucal, so kung nagagalingan kayo kay Sir Wilson Brucal, he is a product of Santa Teresa College. So tingin ko isa na siyang testimony doon sa education na ipinrovide namin sa kanya. Okay, so para sa ilan pang mga information about sa aming school, let me share again another. Ma'am Kumia, will I be the one to share, or are you going to share for the presentation?
Ma'am, pa-share na lang po.
Okay ma'am, sige. So were you able to see the presentation po? Nakikita niyo po yung presentation?
Hello ma'am, parang black background pa lang po.
Okay. So wait for a while. Okay na po?
Yes po.
Okay, so my dear students, I am happy to be sharing to you the courses that we offer at Santa Teresa College. So all in all, we have 11 courses. So we have 3 departments, namely the Education Department, the Computer Studies Department, and the Business Department. So bakit nyo pipiliin ang Santa Teresa College? Why STC? So we are offering not only quality education, but of course, Catholic education. Every time I talk to the students who are graduating, tinatanong ko sila kapag may exit interview, what is the most important lessons that you've learned at Santa Teresa College? I expect that they will tell me how to be excellent, how to be academically good, something like that. Pero natutuwa ako kapag sinasabi nila na napalalim yung pananampalataya, napalalim yung relationship kay God at natutong magdasal. So napakasarap mapakinggan ang ganong coming from students. So we are true to our mission to provide Catholic education. And then next is faculty members are composed of industry practitioners and seasoned professors. Okay, so in college department, we are all in all 25 faculty members, and including the staff. So halos 80% of our faculty members are doctors, and they are also having their masteral degree. So meaning, from all the universities, colleges din, na pinanggalingan nila, na i-apply naman nila ngayon sa Santa Teresa College, yung mga skills, knowledge, and different pedagogy sa mga student namin. And in fact, I am also proud of our college dean, who is Dr. Randy M. Baha, na isa rin siya sa faculty member ng different colleges and universities dito sa Batangas. So meaning, natuturuan din niya yung other teachers coming from all over the province of Batangas. Hindi lang naman din dito, pati dun sa mga neighboring provinces, nang kumbaga ay mga skills and knowledge din kung paano maging knowledge worker and educator as well. So ibig sabihin, yung root is nasa amin. Si Dr. Randy M. Baha. So again, why STC? We are offering affordable tuition fee. Okay, for as low as 20,000 pesos per semester, makakapag-aral na kayo sa Santa Teresa College. So, pero wag niyong gagawing dahilan na kaya kayo papasok ng STC dahil mura ang tuition fee. This is just one of the factors. Kasi ang napapansin ko sa mga estudyante, mas nauunang naging reason yung papasok dahil mababa yung tuition fee. Ang gusto kong inyong maging rason is papasok ako dahil gusto kong maging magaling na teacher. Papasok ako dahil gusto kong maging magaling na manager. Papasok ako doon sa STC dahil gusto kong maging computer practitioner. Something like that. So yun. Aside from the affordable tuition fee, we also offer scholarship assistance. Pwede kayong mag-apply kapag naka-enroll na kayo sa school, may mga scholarship grant din kami na pino-provide. All you have to do is to apply sa guidance office. Hanapin nyo lang ako. So i-assist ko kayo para magkaroon kayo ng scholarship. And kagaya ng other colleges and universities then, we also acknowledge other scholarship given by the government. And especially ngayon, particularly din yung kay Gov. Mandanas and yung kay Congressman Abby. Okay? And ito yung isa sa mga bagong programa na kumbaga parang blessing sa Santa Teresa College. Santa Teresa College is chosen to be as kumbaga nasa-subsidize na ng CHED through the Tertiary Education Program. Ito yung kilala na TES program. So ano yung TES? Kapag pumasok ka sa STC na ikaw ay within Bawan, kapag naka-enroll ka and you are going to pass all the requirements including the certificate of residency na ikaw ay sa katunayan na ikaw ilihitimong taga-Bawan, you will be qualified on this program. Ito yung nagbibigay ang CHED ng grant na nagkakahalaga ng 60,000 per year. So technically, per semester, magkakaroon ng 30,000 ang mga estudyante. So, kung iisipin nyo, ang tuition sa STC is 20,000, may tirang 10,000 para sa inyong allowance. So, yun ay intended for travel allowance, for books, and for other miscellaneous na babayaran nyo habang nag-aaral kayo sa Santa Teresa College. So, since tayo ngayon ay nasa distance learning, walang mga pamasahe, so pwede nyo siyang gamitin yung pera sa pag-load ninyo para sa mobile data. Okay, so what are the courses? So under Education Department, we have Bachelor of Secondary Education. Ang mga mini-major dito namin is Math, English, Science, Social Science, and Filipino. Para doon naman sa gusto na magturo sa mga maliliit na bata, sa mga cute na bata, at napakahaba ng pasensya, so you can apply for our Bachelor of Elementary Education. So, lagi ko ring sinasabi dun sa mga nag-a-apply sa amin na if you want, kasi in the long run, you will be married, magkakaroon kayo ng mga anak, and if you want your sons and daughters to be taught by good teachers, mag-apply kayo sa amin ng education at matuturuan sila ng magagaling na mga teachers. Aside from that, under our Computer Studies Department, we have Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, we have Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, and also we offer itong 2-year course na Associate in Computer Technology. And in the long run, if you feel that you need to continue, pwede nyo pa rin siyang i-continue into BSIT and BSCS. And then after naman ng aming 2 other departments, we have the Business and Management Department. So the courses here are Business Ad, major in Human Resource Management and Financial Management. We also have Tourism Management and Hospitality Management. So we also offer Bachelor of Science in Psychology. May board exam po ito. So after your 4 years in psychology, you can take the psychometrician board exam. Especially nowadays, na kailangan natin ng mga mental health advocates. So very much in demand ang mga mental health professionals. This could also be a pre-med and pre-law course. So also, we have Bachelor of Science in Office Administration and Associate in Office Administration. So what are the admission requirements? So all you have to do is prepare the following requirements. The PSA birth certificate, baptismal certificate. But if you are not Catholic, you can still apply provided that you will be interviewed and evaluated at the guidance office. Also, kung kayo ay mag-aasawa muna bago mag-aaral, so pwede pa rin naman sa amin, all you have to do is to present the marriage certificate. At kung may mga kakilala kayo na gustong mag-aral, gustong magpatuloy ng pag-aaral, at kasal na, hindi hadlang ang pagkakaroon ng asawa para i-continue yung pag-aaral. So, also, you have to provide the original copy of your report card, certificate of good moral character, and for those transferees naman, you are going to provide the honorable dismissal and your TOR. And you have to provide also one by one recent ID picture. But all you have to do is to like our page, STC College Department, and you will find a link para dun sa aming online admission form. And after submitting the link, pwede nyo na rin isubmit online yung inyong mga requirements, and then magna-message kami sa inyo kung kailan nyo pwedeng ibigay sa amin yung hard copy ng mga requirements. As of now, we are on our second semester. Nasa semifinals period pa lamang kami, but we are accepting na po applicants. So, most probably, the opening of the classes for the next academic year will be on August or September. Okay? So if you have question, you can message us. You can send us an email sa stcbawan.college@gmail.com. Also, you can call us at 727-1174. So, solo Diyos basta, God alone suffices.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Joanne Cristel M. Adame from Santa Teresa College. So once again po, may I request everyone to turn on your camera for the photo op with our speaker, and also the presentation of the certificate of appreciation. Thank you. Okay, so for the presentation of the certificate of appreciation, so Sir Bill.
For the presentation of certificate, San Pascual Senior High School 1 Certificate of Appreciation. This award is presented to Mrs. Joanne Cristel M. Adame in grateful acknowledgement of her expertise as resource person during the SPSHS 1 Virtual Career Guidance Orientation for Grade 12 learners on curriculum exit, with a theme Guiding Learners to a Sound Career Choice in the New Normal, conducted by San Pascual Senior High School 1 on May 20 to 2021. Given this 21st day of May 2021 via Google Meet, signed by the Principal 2 of San Pascual Senior High School 1, Dr. Maureen C. Declaro.
Salamat po.
Okay, so for the photo op, again, may I request everyone to turn on your camera and give your perfect smile. Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay po, then the Uno sign. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, smile. All right. So once again po, thank you, Mrs. Joanne Cristel M. Adame, for gracing our event from Santa Teresa College.
Ma'am Angel.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am,
Yes, sir.
I think we can also present a certificate for one of our speakers from the stakeholder.
Okay, sir.
Yes po.
Yes, you go ahead. Thank you.
Another certificate of appreciation is awarded to Architect Noli I. Merhan for his expertise as resource person during the SPSHS 1 Virtual Career Guidance Orientation for Grade 12 learners on curriculum exits, with the theme Guiding Learners to a Sound Career Choice in the New Normal, conducted by San Pascual Senior High School 1, May 20, 2021. Given this 21st day of May 2021 via Google Meet, signed by Dr. Maureen C. Declaro, Principal 2 of San Pascual Senior High School 1. And also, ma'am, siguro mag-request din tayo ng isang photo op with the Architect Noli.
Okay, sir. Yes po. Sir Merhan, if you're still here, may I request you po for the photo op. Thank you po.
Okay po. So another shot po.
Andito po ba ang si architect? Ayan. Okay po. So, in 3, 2, 1, smile. Ayan, thank you po sa ating mga nagpipicture. And the uno sign. Okay po. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay, thank you po. Thank you, Sir Will. Okay, so let's proceed to our next speaker. Okay. So our next speaker is a professional education units earner at Batangas State University last 2020. So he graduated Dean's Lister with the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Communication last 2018. Former delegate at the Second World Interdisciplinary Research Conference at Bangkok, Thailand. Former exchange student at China Summer Camp, Xi'an, China. Former delegate of Asia Youth International Model United National at Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Former governor of the State Student Council at LPU, Batangas. A recipient of the first ever Outstanding Agoncillion Youth Award, Municipality of Agoncillo, Batangas. And a career advisor too of STI College, Batangas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to Mr. Richard John RJB Encarnacion.
Ayan. Thank you so much, Ma'am Angelica Manalo, for that very exciting introduction. Para po sa akin talagang napakaganda po ng pagkaka-introduce niyo po sa akin.
You're welcome,
So thank
sir.
you so much po. But first, I'd like to grab this opportunity to thank first and foremost our beloved principal, Dr. Maureen Declaro, for inviting us to join this career orientation seminar for our graduating grade 12 students. Good morning, ma'am. And of course, I'd like to greet all the faculty members of San Pascual Senior High School 1 and all the students and their loving parents. Magandang tanghali po mula po sa akin dito sa STI College, Batangas. Isang magandang tanghali po sa ating lahat. Ayan, so without further ado, I'd like to start my presentation. So I'll be presenting my presentation. Ayan. Okay, visible na po ba yung aking screen? Ayan, visible na po? Ayan. Okay. Okay, so again, good morning everyone. My name is Sir RJ Encarnacion and I am the career advisor too of STI College Batangas. So thank you my dear students and of course, most especially to your parents for joining me today for we are doing this career talk para po matulungan namin kayo on how to make the most important decisions in your life. So I guess ready na po tayo. Okay, but before we start, I have just a few reminders to make the flow of our virtual discussion clear, smooth, and efficient. First, please turn off your microphone. So if you have anything to say, please use the chat box or wait to be acknowledged. Number 2, be attentive and listen carefully. Kasi, my dear students, ito po ay para sa inyo. Ito po ay para sa kinabukasan po ninyo. So as we go along with this career orientation seminar, kung ang LPU po at ang STC po ay talagang nagbigay ng informative informations about po sa kanilang courses offered, dito po sa STI College Batangas, kami po ay talagang tutulong para po sa mga bata na makapagdesisyon at decide kung ano po ba yung kanilang tamang tahaking career or course pag po sila ay nag-college. And number 3, please be cooperative and participative. As I always say, ito po ay para sa inyo, ito po ay para sa kinabukasan po natin. Okay po? Okay. So, despite the pandemic that we're going through right now, of course, my dear students, napakahalaga po na talagang ating pag-usapan. Paano nga ba natin maaabot o matutupad yung ating hashtag life goals? Ayan. Sadyang talagang tinaon ko na may hashtag kasi talagang, ang alam mo naman, Gen Zs, Millennial, talagang usong-uso yung hashtag na yan. So, ngayon, my dear students, we will be talking about your hashtag life goals. Kaya naman sa araw na ito, yun nga, pag-uusapan po natin ang ating hashtag life goals. So, my dear students, using our chat box, so yan, interactive, may interaction tayo dito ha, my dear students. So, magpapakita ako dito ng a few examples ng hashtag life goals. And using the chat box, my dear students, please type yes kung ito po ay parte ng inyong hashtag life goals. Again, magpapakita po ako dito ng different examples of hashtag life goals. So ready na po ba tayo? Okay. So una na po dyan, sino po dito ang merong hashtag travel goals? Please type in yes kung ito po ay part ng inyong hashtag life goals. Ayan, si Catherine Asi, yes. Si Noella Ferrer, yes. Si Criselda Katapang, yes. Patrick Perez, yes. And of course, talagang lahat naman po ata tayo ay gustong makatravel. Of course, after ng pandemic, para tayo ay safe na ano. Okay? And then our next life goals is, sino naman kaya dito ang mayroong hashtag relationship goals? Ayan. Sino po dito? Ayan, nangunguna po si Michael Angelo Castillo, yes daw. Si Casey Pearl, yes din daw. Si Samuel de Guzman, yes. Marian Mauhay, yes. So, yan. So, ano ko lang ha, sabihin ko lang ha, hindi ito yung hindi din ito yung ano ha, hindi lang to purely yung pakikipag-girlfriend o boyfriend ha. Ito po ay pwedeng you will be building a harmonious relationship within each other. So hindi lang yung pagjojowa ha, ang hashtag relationship goals. Okay. Ito naman. Sino po dito ang merong hashtag adulting goals o yung gusto makatulong sa pamilya, gusto makapagpundar ng bahay, ng kotse, ng lahat-lahat na? Ayan, yes na yes po tayo. Yan si Jane Ledo, yes. Jaya Rosales, yes. Talaga namang tayo pong lahat ay nag-agree na tayo po ay merong hashtag adulting goals. So very good, my dear students. Ngayon pa lang ay marami na po tayong gustong mga life goals. Pero bago po ang lahat, my dear students, para po ma-achieve natin yung atin pong tinatawag na life goals, ay meron po ako sa inyong napakahalagang katanungan. My dear students, do you believe in the saying, kapag gusto, may paraan. Kapag ayaw, may dahilan. Agree or disagree? Agree po. Ayan, yes daw, sabi ni Patrick Perez. Of course. Kapag gusto, may paraan. Kapag ayaw, maraming dahilan. Okay. I'll be showing you this trend on this next slide. Familiar naman tayo, my dear students, expectations versus reality. Ano? Talagang napaka-trending niyan. Lagi merong ganyang mga memes lagi sa Facebook at sa Twitter. Kitang-kita ko. Okay. So we have the expectations versus reality. Okay. Expectation na nakakarami, to get from point A to point B, yung point A, my dear students, ito po yung where you are now. Point A is where you are now, and point B is where you want to go or what you want to become. Again, point A is where you are now, and point B is where you want to go or what you want to become. So ang expectation po natin from point A para makarating tayo sa point B is just the road is going to be just a straight path, easy, smooth, and fast. Kasi yun yung gusto natin. Yun yung gusto natin. But in reality, my dear students, to get from point A to point B, you'll have to go through this. Ayan. Maraming ups and downs and maraming liko. So, pero ang ending, nakakarating pa rin tayo sa point B dahil meron po tayong paraan. Another reality, my dear students, to get from point A to point B, you go to the same challenges. Ayan. Same challenges yan. Pero, ang kaibahan po, bakit kaya hindi tumuloy sa point B? Kasi po, marami po tayong dahilan. Kaya hindi tayo makapunta doon sa point B. Now, the question, my dear students, using the chat box again, my question is, alin po dito yung reality na gusto nating puntahan? Is it the reality 1 or the reality 2? Alin po dyan, my dear students? Using the chat box, reality 1, A, paraan, sabi ni Patrick Perez. Sabi rin ni Ellie Rose, reality 1. Of course, we want the first reality. Gusto natin yung may paraan. Gusto natin mapamaraan tayo. Lalong-lalo na tayo mga Batanggenyo. Talagang tayo ay napakamaparaan. And today, may isa pa tayong life goals na kailangan at mahalagang pag-usapan, my dear students. And that is your hashtag career goals. Okay, again, using the chat box, my dear students. So I'll be asking you, ano po ba yung gusto nyong trabaho na makamit in the near future? Okay. Type in nyo lang yung answers nyo, my dear students. Alam ko, napakadami nyong pangarap. Ano pa yung gusto nyo maging trabaho in the near future? Si Patrick Perez na lagi nangunguna, gusto niya daw maging educator, teacher. Ayan. Si Jane Antoinette Leido, engineer. Si Noella Ferrer, businesswoman. Si Criselda, future educator po. Si Annalisa Divine Hernandez is engineer. Ayan, it's good to know, my dear students, sa talagang napakadami na po nating mga in mind na gusto nating makamit or meron na agad tayong insight kung ano yung gusto nating trabaho in the near future. And in the next few months, my dear students, you will be making the most important decisions in your life. I know that some of you already have their chosen careers or some of you are still undecided and confused. But if you want to pursue that you are pursuing the right course or career, dapat po gawin natin yung tamang paraan. Of course, kailangan po nating maging mapamaraan. So today, pag-usapan natin, my dear students, paano nga ba yung tamang paraan to make the right choice? Kaya nga po, nandito po ako at ang STI College Batangas para po tulungan kayo, my dear students, on how to achieve that hashtag life goals and that hashtag career goals. Okay. My dear students, meron akong gustong ipamana sa inyo. So to make it easy to remember, meron po akong ipapamanang tatlong important steps. Tatlong important steps to make it easy to remember. What are those 3 steps? So ito po yon. We have S, T, and I. Yan. S-T-I. Simple as S-T-I. Yan yung gusto kong ipamana sa inyo. So okay, let's begin. Isa-isahin natin yan. Ano po ba yung una nating step, which is S, which means survey. We need to survey our career options. So what does it mean? So you have to find out kung ano po ba yung mga trabaho magiging in demand. Ano po ba yung mga trabahong magbo-boom yung employability? Of course, kailangan po alamin natin, mag-survey tayo, mag-research tayo. So for example, ito nandito. Hindi na kayo mahihirapan kasi talagang mahal na mahal ko ang mga taga San Pascual. Nag-research na ako para sa inyo. Okay. Ayon po sa LinkedIn's 2020 report, ito po yung top 10 na in-demand job and emerging jobs in the Philippines. When we say in-demand jobs, my dear students, ang in-demand po, yun po yung may boom. or talagang napakadaming kailangang employers ngayon. In demand demanding ang market nila ngayon. And when we say emerging naman po yung unti-unting nagkakaroon ng demand. Kasi highly likely after nyo naman makagraduate, it's about 4 or 6 years bago kayo makagraduate ng college. So talagang kailangan, alam natin, ano ba yung mga aasahan kong trabaho. So ito yung top 10. Una na po dyan, we have the data scientist. Next is the back-end developer. The third one is the app development analyst. The fourth one is the full stack engineer. And the fifth one is the sales development representative. Then the next, followed by the marketing specialist, the recruitment specialist, the administration manager, and the IT consultant. And of course, accountant, kasama rin yan sa in-demand and emerging jobs in the Philippines. So yan yung sabi sa LinkedIn's 2020 Top 10 report. And after nating ma-research, ano ba yung mga in-demand at yung mga asahan kong jobs after ko makagraduate? Na-research natin, yan yung lumabas. After nun, of course, tatanungin natin yung sarili natin, ano po bang trabaho ang makapagbibigay sa akin ng malaking halaga ng pera? Kasi ang ating main purpose is for us to help your family. So ngayon, nandito, ako ay nag-research about what are those highest paying jobs in the Philippines. So ito yon, my dear students. And nandyan, nakaakibat na rin dyan, ano po ba yung monthly salaries nakaakibat nung trabahong ito? And I will be talking kung ano po ba yung requirement na education para po makaland ng job sa mga trabahong ito. Okay. Una na po dyan, ito po pala ay galing sa futurelearn.com. Ito pong datang ito. Una na po dyan, we have the aircraft pilots and flight engineers. Ayan. So yan yung hindi ko nababasahin ang monthly salary, yan yon. And ang education requirement po natin, kailangan po tayo ay graduate ng BS Aeronautics, BS Air Transportation, and the BS Aircraft Maintenance Technology. Yan po. And then second to the list is the securities and finance dealers. Ayan naman po, kailangan graduate po tayo ng BS Finance, BS Management, or BS Business Administration, Major in Operations Management na meron po ang STI College Batangas. And then third po natin is the civil engineers. Ayan. And then the fourth is the actuaries. Yan naman po, kailangan graduate po tayo ng BS Accountancy na meron po sa STI College Batangas. And the BS Mathematics. And then it was followed by computer programmers. Ayan. So ang kailangan nating education requirement, kailangan graduate kayo ng BS ComSci and BS Information Technology, by which yun po ang pinaka-expertise ng STI College Batangas. BS IT and BS Computer Science. And then it was followed by the system analysts and designers, computer engineers. Meron din po computer engineering dito sa STI College Batangas. And then the accountants and auditors, again, as I said, meron po kaming BS Accountancy dito sa STI College Batangas. And the production supervisors. And lastly, we have the statisticians. So yan po yung highest paying jobs in the Philippines. And finally, kailangan din po nating alamin, ano po ba yung mga overseas jobs? Ano ba yung aasahan nating trabaho pag nag-abroad tayo? Kasi alam ko naman, yung iba dito talagang may pangarap na makapag-abroad. So ano po ba yung magbo-boom or yung meron pong boom ang employability sa overseas jobs? So ito po yon. Siyempre, from 4 to 6 years, talagang matagal pa naman tayong magkakaroon ng trabaho kasi magka-college pa tayo. So ito yung aasahan nating overseas jobs. Una na po dyan, we have the software developer. Yan, inline pa din po siya ng technology. And then the sales professionals, we have the project manager, we have the IT administrator, and the customer service. Ayan po yung top overseas jobs. And after nating malaman, ano po ba yung top overseas jobs? Of course, kayo naman ay hindi agad-agad magtatrabaho kasi kayo magka-college pa. So kailangan alam din natin, research din tayo, ano ba yung mga future na careers na meron pong boom ng employability. So ito, I also have a research about that. So ito po yung future-proof careers po natin. So nandyan po, una na po dyan, is we have the data analyst and scientist. We have the AI and machine specialist. We also have the general and operations managers and the software and app developers and analysts and the sales and marketing professionals. It was followed by the big data specialist, digital transformation specialist, new technology specialist, organizational development specialist, and of course, ang IT or Information Technology Services. Ayan. So keep in mind, my dear students, on choosing the right career for you, you need to survey your career options. Ayan, di na kayo mahihirapan kasi nag-research na ako para sa inyo. So, ayan, ito. Dako tayo sa ating first mini game ngayong araw na ito. So I know na meron naman pong mga estudyante na nandito po sa ating Google Meet. And yung iba daw po ay nandoon sa extension link. So pwede rin kayo makisali po sa atin. May nagre-raise po ng hand. Ayan. Baka napindot lang. Okay, so let's move on our first game of the day. Okay. So open your chat box, my dear students. Open your chat box. And the first person to type in and get the correct answer will be winning an STI merchandise. So magbibigay kami ng STI shirt and itong STI organizer. Ang aming pangmalakasang STI organizer. Ayan, bibigyan namin kayo nito. Ayan. Okay, so the first one to get the correct answer will win. So okay guys, pay attention and get ready. Pabilisan to Unang makasagot siya ang mananalo. Okay, question number one. Okay, I'll be opening my chat box. Question number one. Out of the survey shown, give me at least one job included in what I have presented. Give me one job that is included on accountant, sabi ni Sofia Andrea Cortez. Ayan, congratulations Sofia. May I talk to you, Sofia Andrea Cortez? Hello? Hello, Sofia? 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 Nandiyan ka ba? Tama yung sagot mo. Okay, ayaw ata niya mag-open ng mic. Okay, but congratulations, Sofia Andrea Cortez. So you win our first question. So accountant po ang kanyang sagot. So yon, just message me on my Facebook account. Tanong mo na lang sa inyong, iiwan ko na lang yung aking Facebook account sa inyong guidance facilitator para makapag-message tayo sa isa't isa and mabigyan kita ng ways paano mo makukuha yung iyong prize. Okay? So congratulations again. So for our question number 2. The question number 2 is magbigay ng in-demand job sa ibang bansa. Game. Magbigay ng in-demand job sa ibang bansa. Okay, nauna po si Ellie Rose Di Maano, computer programmers. Ayan, tamang-tama si Ellie Rose. Hello, Ellie Rose. Are you here, Ellie Rose? Pwede ba kita ma-interview saglit? Ellie Rose.
Hello po. Good morning
Hello, ayan. Ellie
po.
Rose, good morning. Congratulations. You have win an STI merchandise and an STI organizer. Ayan. Ellie Rose, ikaw anong grade? Anong grade mo ngayon?
Thank you po. Grade 12 po.
Anong grade mo, Ellie Rose?
Grade 12 po.
Grade 12. Oo, anong iyong strand? Anong iyong strand?
Grade 12 po.
Anong strand mo, bunso?
Yung strand po.
Okay,
Yung
yung strand. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations, Ellie Rose. And mag-chat ka lang sa akin para makuha mo yung iyong prize. Ayan, kagaling-galing Okay.
Thank you
And
po.
then thank you then. For our last question. Okay, the final question is, ayan, let's do the drum roll. Okay, the last question is, give me one job that is included in the future-proof careers. Ano kaya yung mga future-proof careers natin? Okay, sino kaya? Future-proof careers, my dear students. May natandaan ba kayo? Engineer, Kelsey Perez? Hindi po. Market analyst, Noela Ferrer. Ayan, congratulations. Noela Ferrer. Hello, Noela. Can I talk to you? Noela Ferrer.
Hello po. Good morning.
Hello, Noela. Good morning. Congratulations. And you have won an STI merchandise and an STI organizer. Ayan. Ikaw naman ay anong strand mo, bunso?
ABM po.
No. Wow, ABM. Ayan. So congratulations, Noela. So kayong tatlo ay nanalo ng STI merchandise and the STI organizer. Talaga namang nakikinig ang mga bata ng San Pascual Senior High School. Ayan. So again, going back to the presentation, the first important steps, my dear students, is S, which is survey your career options. Kung ikaw ay nagsisimula pa lamang na mag-isip kung ano yung kukunin nating course on college, of course, kailangan po nating mag-survey. Ano po ba yung course na makakaland ako ng magandang career in the future? So kaya kailangan po nating mag-survey. Yan yung first step natin. Okay? Then the second step po is T. Ano kaya yung T na sinasabi? And T stands for test yourself. Test yourself. Ayan. Ang sabi dyan, test yourself. So you need to test yourself. You need to assess kung ano po ba yung personality, yung skills and values na meron tayo. So in other words, kailangan po natin kilalanin ano ba yung ating sarili. Kailangan din nating alamin ano ba yung meron akong kakayanan na kaya kong gawin. O yung mga pwede ko pang malinang na kakayanan or ma-hone na kakayanan or skills. And of course, kailangan din nating malaman ano po ba yung mga pinagpapakahalagahan ko po as a person. Ano yung values natin. We need to test ourselves in order for us to distinguish and to have an informed decision to make the right choice. But as for now, tayo po ay magpo-focus muna ano po ba ang personality natin. So let us define what is your personality. So ang personality po natin is yung ating pag-iisip, ano po ba yung ating nararamdaman, and ano po ba yung ugali na meron tayo. So that is your personality. But, my dear students, before we proceed, let's have a pop quiz. Okay, again, open your chat box, my dear students. Uunahan ko na kayo. Ito po ay walang prize. Pero ito po ay para sa lahat. Pwede rin pong sumali ang atin pong mga butihing guro at ang mga nandito po sa ating Google Meet. Ito po ay para din po sa inyo. Okay, let's have a pop quiz and ready to type in your answers. So the name of my game is Pick Your Ice Cream Flavor. Ayan, talagang tinaon ko po ng ice cream para malamig, diga. Summer kasi tayo ngayon eh. Ayan, si Yamani talagang strawberry agad. Pumili agad siya. Okay. So ito, Hindi po ito unahan ha. Again, hindi po ito unahan. So, I'll give you time to choose your preferred ice cream flavor. Ano po ba ang ating mga kabilang na ice cream flavor? Nandyan po ang vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, Rocky Road, and coffee. Ayan. So pili kayo, my dear students, and all the delegates on this Google Meet. Ayan, ang dami na palang sumagot. Ayan, sabi ni Yamani Abandoy, strawberry daw. Mary Chris Cumia, chocolate. Ella Rose Dimano, chocolate. And our friend from Santa Teresa College, strawberry, ang sabi. Si Abby Jane Daruka, chocolate. Ayan, so napakadami po. Talagang napakasarap naman talagang kumain ng ice cream ngayon. At talagang summer po tayo. So alam nyo ba, my dear students, na ito pong ice cream flavors na ito, it corresponds on your distinguished personality. Ito po ay sabi sa study ng the Neurological Director of the Smell and Taste Treatment and Research Foundation. Sabi po ni Dr. Alan R. Hurst. So yung mga pinili nyo pong ice cream flavor, meron po itong kaakibat sa inyo pong personality na tinataglay ngayon. Okay, so let's tackle it one by one. Okay, so mga pumili po ng vanilla flavor, ito po yon. So nandyan si Michael Angelo Castillo, vanilla flavor, ang kanya napili. At saka, yan, si ano nga siya. Okay, ang tawag po sa kanila is the spur of the moment. So vanilla lovers are spontaneous. They are likely to be irrational, impulsive, and idealistic. And of course, risk takers din daw po ang mga vanilla lovers. And they are relying more on their intuition than logic. Ayan. And then, ang atin naman po mga strawberry lovers dyan. So they are introverts. So they are naturally shy or reserved. They were often tolerant, devoted, and modest. But research suggests that fans of the very flavor were also logical and thoughtful. Ayan. And yun naman pong pumili ng ating chocolate flavor, the fun-loving, ang kung tawagin. So sila po ay flirtatious. Sabi po dyan, flirtatious daw ang mga chocolate lovers. So they are likely to be passionate and seductive, and also sila daw po ay lively, charming, dramatic, and gullible. Ayan, dramatic daw. Baka maliligalig ang mga chocolate flavor. Okay? Then next po natin ay ang go-getters, which is yung mga nag-rocky road po. So sila daw ay aggressive. They are most likely assertive, engaging, and a good listener. Ayan. And then lastly is the emo, o yung mga coffee lovers natin dyan. So they are dramatic daw. Sabi, dramatic ang mga mahilig sa kape na flavor. So they are lively, intense, and approach life with zest. So they are not concerned about the future and thrive on the passion of the moment. So yan po yung mga kaakibat na distinction on what your preferred flavors po ng ice cream. So yan po ay isa lamang sa personality test na maganda at talagang napakadaling gawin. Isa lamang po yan. So sa dinami-daming naka-experiment ng isang personality test, kasi sabi ko nga kanina, one important thing in making the right decision, kailangan po alam natin ano po bang personality ang meron tayo. Okay. So, ayan. Why is it important na kailangan po nating alamin kung ano po yung personality natin? So sabi po dyan, understanding your personality is one of the keys to career fulfillment and success. So John Holland, an American psychologist, described career choice as an expression of personality. So yan, kaakibat po ni John Holland, meron po siyang gawa na talagang napakasikat na personality test. At ito po yung RIASEC test, the Holland's RIASEC model of career choices. So yung bawat letters pong yan sa RIASEC, it has a deeper meaning on it. So I'll be presenting you what RIASEC test is. So una na po dyan, if ever nag-test kayo ng Holland's RIASEC test, ito po yung kaakibat na result. If ever po R, realistic or the doer. And then I, investigative and the thinkers. A, artistic or the creators. We also have the S, social or the helpers kung tawagin. We have the E, enterprising or the persuaders. And lastly, we have the C, which is conventional or the organizers kung tawagin. So yan po yung ating tinatawag na RIASEC test. Again, what's the second step, my dear student? Of course, T stands for test yourself. We need to test yourself. So how will you know your personality? Of course, kailangan po nating i-test ang ating personality. I-test natin ang ating sarili. Kasi paulit-ulit kong sasabihin sa inyo, my dear students, para makapag-desisyon kayo ng tamang decision on what to acquire or to pursue on college, kailangan po alam natin ang ating personality. So dito papasok ang ating last step, which is I. And I stands for initiate an action. Ayan. Balikan natin ang sabi natin kanina, my dear students. 'Di ba? Tayong lahat ay naniniwala sa kasabihan na kapag gusto, may paraan. Kapag ayaw, may dahilan. So ang sabi natin kanina, we need to survey and we need to test. So sino po ba dito ang gustong matest ang kanyang sarili at personality? My dear students, gusto nyo bang matest ang personality nyo? Type yes if gusto nyo. Ellie Rose Di Maano, opo. Si Marian gusto din. Ayan. Of course, sabi ko nga kanina, gusto kong paulit-ulit sabihin sa inyo, kailangan po nating i-test ang ating sarili. That's why nandito po si STI College Batangas para kayo po ay tulungan. Sa tulong po ng aming scope, the Student's Career Opportunity and Personality Evaluator. Okay, my dear students, I'll be playing a video presentation for you to have better knowledge on our scope for a while po. Wait lang po.
Know what you should take in senior high or college? We do. And it's not based on your zodiac sign, quarantine hobbies, or starter Pokemon. We know based on your personality, interests, and skills. It's actually know what you should take in senior high or college? We do. And it's not based on your zodiac sign, quarantine hobbies, or starter Pokemon. We know based on your personality, interests, and skills. It's actually a science. Introducing the STI Students Career Opportunity and Personality Evaluator, or SCOPE. The SCOPE uses psychometrics, or the study of measuring a person's abilities and traits, to give you real, reliable, and helpful information to help you decide which track to take in senior high or what course to major in college. Because after all, your choices today shape your tomorrow. So, how does the STI Scope work? Log in to scope.sti.edu to answer a quick and free test. Pick 1 out of 2 activities, then rate how much you like that activity. In less than 30 minutes, you will learn your personality type, strengths, and the best qualities that make you so uniquely you. Then you'll get your Holland code. It's your key to finding a career that fits you. So think of it like a career code. You will get job recommendations that match your code and a career planning worksheet made just for you, so that you can be life ready and future ready for any career path you may take. Afterwards, you can visit our campus or message us to have a one-on-one talk with a career advisor. all for free. Take the scope now at scope.sti.edu. You may even win a brand new laptop and a scholarship grant for your learning needs. Know yourself. Make the right choice.
Ayan. So malinaw po ba, my dear students? Naintindihan po natin what scope is all about. So again, yun pong scope is a free examination na gawa po ni STI College Batangas. And yes, you heard it right because si STI College Batangas po, as part of taking the scope, kayo po ay magiging eligible for our raffle draw. Yes, you heard it right. After nyo makapag-exam ng scope, so kayo po ay magkakaroon ng ticket sa amin pong raffle draw. So meron po kaming 2 winners, 2 bata na mananalo po ng brand new laptop worth 35,000 pesos and 100% scholarship grant here at STI College Batangas. Again, 2 bata po ang mananalo sa amin pong raffle draw. Pag po kayo ay nag-exam ng scope, kayo po ay makakaroon kayo ng ticket for our raffle draw. Again, ulitin ko po, ang STI scope po ay Students Career Opportunity and Personality Evaluator. So ito po ay unique web-based interactive game that will help you find the best career that fits your personality. Yan, thank you so much po Dr. Mau for that initiative. So nabigay ko na po sa inyong school ang leaflets for that scope. Ayan. Okay, in less than 30 minutes, you will get a free comprehensive report that will guide you in making an important decision for your future. Again, you can take the scope online for free. Just go to scope.sti.edu. Again, it's for free, my dear students. Grab this opportunity. Matutulungan na namin kayo. May chance pa kayo na manalo ng brand new laptop and 100% scholarship grant. Ayan, how excited? Hindi lang po natin malalaman kung anong personality ang meron tayo. Magkakaroon pa tayo ng chance na magkaroon ng brand new laptop na talagang gamit na gamit ngayong ganito ang ating setup and 100% scholarship grant. So all you have to do is go at scope.sti.edu. So again, to summarize the 3 important steps, ito po yon. S for survey your career options, T for test your personality, and I is to initiate an action by registering online for free at scope.sti.edu. You can also go to www.sti.edu to learn more or visit our school's Facebook page, that's STI College Batangas, and send us a message to inquire. So once again, what are the 3 important steps, my dear students? We have S, T, and I. Survey, test, and initiate. So that's our 3 important steps. My dear students, sana ay baunin ninyo yung 3 important steps na yan in order for you to have the most in order for you to have that knowledge to choose the right decision para po sa inyong kinabukasan. Ayan. And at this juncture, I'd like to present to you naman what STI College Batangas, ano po ba ang may offer ng STI Batangas para po sa mga mag-aaral ng San Pascual Senior High School 1. Okay. So since nagkaroon po ng global pandemic, ang STI College Batangas po ay isa sa mga pioneer schools na nagpatupad po ng tinatawag na blended learning. So meron po kaming on-site and online na tinatawag po naming One STI learning model. So wala pa pong COVID, wala pa pong eruption ng Taal Volcano, ay talaga naman pong ang STI po ay nagsasagawa na ng ganitong klaseng setup. So it is situated here at STI. So by more than 5 years po, ginagawa na po namin itong ganitong setup. Kaya naman, hindi na po bago sa amin po mga certified teachers and sa amin po mga students ang ganitong klaseng setup. But of course, for this coming school year, sabi nga po, kami po ay talagang sumusunod lamang din po sa AITF, DepEd, and SHED. So kung ano po ang kanilang mandate, kung face-to-face pa po ba or online class, yun po ang aming susundin. Of course, alam naman po natin na ngayon po na meron po tayong online setup, napakahalaga po na meron pong internet connectivity. Kaya naman po, ang STI College po ay nakipag-partner sa Smart at Globe upang magbigay po ng libreng monthly data plan na umaabot po hanggang 34 gigabyte per month po yan per month, na makakatulong po sa online classes po ng aming mga estudyante. So highly likely kapag dito po kayo pumasok, hindi na po kayo mahihirapan sa internet connection. And then, we also have the One Learning Tools. So ang STI po ay meron pong tinatawag na free Microsoft Office 365 na talaga namang gamit na gamit ngayong online setup. Meron din po kaming ELMS o yung aming e-learning management system by which ito po ay talagang highly recommended ng Commission on Higher Education. Alongside with the other institutions, ang STI po ay isa sa pioneer school sa buong Pilipinas na meron pong ELMS or the e-learning management system. And ito pong Microsoft Office 365, pwede nyo po siyang i-install up to 5 gadgets. 5 gadgets po ang pwede nyo pong pag-installan yan. And of course, meron po kaming tinatawag na One STI application. Ito naman po, dito makikita po ninyo if ever student na kayo ng STI, nandyan yung inyong class schedules, yung balances, and other STI news. Yung inyong grades nandyan din. Diyan din ina-upload sa One STI. And STI College is also offering different financial aid programs. So ang STI po, ang kagandahan po dito, meron po kaming iba't ibang financial aid programs. So ang lahat po ng GSIS at Pag-ibig members at ang kanila po mga qualified dependents ay may karampatang scholarship grants dito po sa STI College Batangas. Ayan. So kung ang inyo po mga magulang, kapatid, kamag-anak ay miyembro po ng GSIS or Pag-ibig, pwede po kayong makakuha dito sa amin ng 10 to 20% discount or scholarship grant dito po sa STI College Batangas. And syempre, andyan din po ang aming DepEd voucher sa mga incoming grade 11 students and the tertiary education subsidy. What's good about this test is that ito po yung galing sa CHED na 60,000 pesos yearly na subsidy. Yes, opo, ito po ay nag-i-exist. And dito po sa STI, for more than 30 students po ang aming nagagrantan ng test. So yung tertiary education subsidy po is talagang nakacheck po iyan, nakapangalan po sa bata. So talagang wala na po tayong excuse para po makakuha o makapag-aral na mabuti. So that's the tertiary education subsidy. And talking about what are the program offered by STI College. So for our college department, we have the different programs. First and foremost, meron po kaming computer-related programs. Nandiyan po ang aming BS in Information Technology and the BS in Computer Science. Meron din po kaming BS in Business Administration. Meron din po kaming BS in Accountancy. Kung gusto nyo pong mag-board exam ng CPA, meron po kami yan. And we also have the BS in Accounting Information System. Ito naman po, halo po ito ng BS IT at ng BS Accountancy. And then we also offer the BS in Culinary Management. We have the BS in Tourism Management. We also offer the BS Computer Engineering, which is the only engineering course here at STI College, and the Bachelor of Arts in Communication. We also have the 2-year Hospitality and Restaurant Services. And ito naman po yung aming mga program offerings. If ever po meron kayong mga kapatid or pinsan na mag-incoming senior high school, ito naman po yung offered naming strands for senior high school. So we have the ABM, STEM, UMS, IT in mobile app and web development. We also have the digital arts, the computer and communications technology. We also offer the tourism operations and the culinary arts. So, my dear students, if ever kayo po ay decided na pumasok sa STI, kami po ay tumatanggap na ng early registration. So just go to apply.sti.edu. And of course, pwede rin po kayong pumunta sa aming campus. You can visit us anytime from Monday to Friday from 8 o'clock a.m. to 5 o'clock p.m. Wag po kayo mag-alala kasi ang STI po ay pa-practice ng safety, ng health and safety protocol. So yan po. So yon. And to end this presentation, gusto ko pong mag-present. Wait lang po. Play po ba? STI College Batangas, a well-established institution located at the heart of Batangas City. It is an institution who values not just exemplary academic standard, but with heartwarming hospitality to everyone. STI is the only school that has the E2E or Enrollment to Employment system, meaning STI Batangas is a great foundation of quality education. STI College Batangas offers diverse field of studies. It caters the hunger for education of every Batangueño. We are also equipped with state-of-the-art and modern simulation laboratories like our computer laboratories, tourism and hospitality laboratories, and of course, the physics laboratory. So to give emphasis lang po lalo na dun sa mga students na interested mag-take ng tourism or culinary courses, our campus has a travel agency room, front office room or desk. So we also have our kitchen laboratory, restaurant and bar dining, and of course, our hotel room, which really gives the students the feeling or experience of working in the real hospitality industry. Siyempre, meron pa tayong ibang facilities na present sa aming campus. So we have fully air-conditioned classrooms which are very conducive to learning. So we also have an indoor but very spacious gymnasium, and of course, ang backdrop ng karamihan ng mga STIers. Kapag mayroong photo opportunity, ito po ay ang aming main building facade. So through this virtual tour ay sana makonsider ninyong bumisita sa amin, and hopefully ay mag-enroll na din po kayo at maging future STIers. I will also grab this opportunity kasi baka ang ilan po sa inyo ay may mga kapatid or kamag-anak na incoming senior high school students pero hindi pa rin po decided kung saang school sila papasok this coming school year. So andito po ang STI to help you, and for as low as 1,000 pesos, enrolled na po si bunso or si pinsan sa isang private school which is ang STI. Ongoing po ang ating early registration, so grab this opportunity na po and share the good news. So, for everyone's information, here are the programs that we offer for senior high school students. Una na po dyan is we have the Accountancy, Business and Management or ABM. We also offer the Science, Technology, Engineering and Mathematics or yung STEM. We also have the Humanities and Social Sciences or yung UMS. We also offer IT in mobile app and web development, the Computer and Communications Technology, and of course, the Tourism Operations and Culinary Arts. Para naman sa mga incoming college students, So here are the courses that you can take and pursue here in STI College Batangas. So we have the BS in Information Technology, BS in Computer Science, BS in Business Administration, BS in Accountancy, BS in Accounting Information System. We have the BS in Culinary Management, BS in Tourism Management. We also offer the BS in Computer Engineering, which is the only engineering course here at STI College. We also offer the Bachelor of Arts in Communication and the only 2-year course here at STI, which is the Hospitality and Restaurant Services. So just to share na lang din po na even before the eruption of Taal Volcano and the pandemic, ready and equipped na po ang STI sa online classes, so you don't have to worry because you are in good hands. And of course, very flexible po ang learning experience na maibibigay ng STI sa mga students. So, if I was able to capture your heart and mind during this career orientation seminar, you may visit us at STI Academic Center, National Road, Kumintang Ibaba, Batangas City. And dahil po pandemic pa din tayo ngayon at meron pa din pong virus na kumakalat, please always wear your face mask, your face shield, and of course, bring your alcohol all the time. Huwag din po nating kalilimutan na mag-maintain ng social distancing, lalo na kapag pupunta po tayo dito sa campus. You may also contact us through our Facebook page, that's facebook.com/batangas.sti.edu. Or you may scan the QR code on your screen right now and it will redirect you on our Facebook Messenger platform. So, kung ikaw naman ay decided na at gustong-gusto mo nang pumasok dito sa amin sa STI College Batangas sa susunod na school year, you may register now or enroll online by typing apply.sti.edu on your browser and then follow the step-by-step procedure provided on the page. Again, thank you very much for your time, my dear students. I will also take this opportunity to thank the principal, the guidance coordinator, faculty members, and most especially the parents of the students. Maraming salamat po. Bago ko po makalimutan pala, kindly send your selfies at my official Facebook account, that's RJB Encarnacion. Kung natatandaan ninyo, in the middle of our session, di ba nag-request ako ng selfie? So, hihintayin kayo mga selfies na yon galing sa inyo. So again, thank you very much, and lastly, I pray for everyone's safety and wellness. Stay healthy, everyone. God bless, and never forget, kapag gusto, may paraan. Kapag ayaw, maraming dahilan. Make the right choice. Be job ready. Be life ready. Choose STI College, Batangas. Okay, so that concludes our session for this day. Thank you so much, my dear students, to the parents, and most especially to Dr. Maureen Declaro. Thank you so much po for giving us this opportunity. Thank you so much po.
There you have it. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Richard John RJB Encarnacion from SPI College, Batangas.
Thank you po.
Give him a virtual big round of applause.
Thank you po. And to tell you din po ngayon, talagang may mga students na nagaling sa San Pascual na nag-take ng scope. Ah, wow. Dinudumog na ako ngayon. Nagdadatingan yung kanilang results sa akin. So yan, just share and spread the message na makapag-take ng scope in order for us to guide you to make the right decision. Thank you so much po.
Okay. Thank you again, sir. And please hold on for the presentation of your certificate of appreciation. Sir Hill, please take it away.
Okay po, ma'am. San Pascual Senior High School 1 Certificate of Appreciation. This award is presented to Mr. Richard John B. Encarnacion in grateful acknowledgement of his expertise as resource person during the San Pascual Senior High School 1 virtual career guidance orientation for grade 12 learners on curriculum exits with the theme Guiding Learners to a Sound Career Choice and a New Normal, conducted in San Pascual Senior High School 1 on May 20, 2021. Given this 21st day of May 2021 via Google Meet, signed by Dr. Maureen C. Declaro, Principal 2 of San Pascual Senior High School 1.
Thank you so much po.
Okay, thank you, Sir Will. So, magkakaroon po ulit tayo ng photo op with our speaker, with Sir Richard John. Okay, so can you please po turn on your camera? Ayan. And give your big shot. Okay, ayan. So, in 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay, then po, yung uno sign po natin. Yan, sir. Yan, thank you po. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay, so once again, from San Pascual Senior High School 1 po, thank you very much, Sir Richard.
Thank you so much po.
Don RJ Encarnacion from SPI College.
Thank you so much po.
Okay po. Okay, so our next speaker, ayan, so we have two speakers po. Ano po? So sana po ang ating pong mga students ay manatili po sa ating Google Meet. Ayan. So our next speaker is a Public Relations and Special Events Coordinator of University of Batangas City Campus. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Kim Lorraine Malabanan Fernando.
Hello po. Good morning po sa ating lahat. Magandang tanghali po to the students, to the administration, to the faculty members, and even to the parents who are with us ngayong araw na ito. Maraming salamat po for inviting University of Batangas. So, will not keep you waiting. Magpe-present na po kami about University of Batangas. Alright, so University of Batangas, nag-exist na po ang UB for 75 years. And this year is very special as we celebrate its 75th year with the theme We Rise and Stride. Napakadami pong activities ang nakahanda for our students and to the members of the UB community. And even ang ating mga students from different schools may also join the different activities we have prepared in celebration of the 75th founding anniversary. And since 1946, meron na pong University of Batangas at maaring ang inyong mga magulang, ang inyong mga tito and tita ay graduates po ng University of Batangas. And we are looking forward that you will be the next batch of our students dito po sa University of Batangas. Ngayong tanghali po ay ipe-present po namin ang different college program offerings that we have in UB, particularly in Batangas City Campus. But before we proceed, please be informed of our official website. That's www.ub.edu.ph. So maaari po ninyong makita, you can visit the website for more details about University of Batangas. So ang mga estudyante po ng University of Batangas, we call them UBians. So kapag taga-University of Batangas, ikaw ay UBian. And aside from UBian, we also call the members of the UB community as Brahmans. Maari po nagtataka ang ilan sa inyo, ano po ba ang ibig sabihin ng Brahman? So ang Brahman po ay member of scholarly, social, and cultural elite and member of the highest of the four Hindu social classes or Varnas and any of the several breeds of Indian cattle, especially a large American heat-resistant cattle. So ang Brahman po ay isang uri ng baka. At maaari pong nagtataka kayo ano ang kinalaman ng baka sa University of Batangas. A little trivia para po sa inyo ngayong tanghali. The map of Batangas province looks like a galloping bull. So ang mapa daw po ng Batangas province ay hugis ng isang baka. At para po mas ma-figure out natin kung bakit namin nasabi ito, you can see on your screen the map of Batangas province. So makikita po ninyo, ito ang buntot, ang mga paa, ang likod, at ito po ang head part of the galloping bull na sinasabi po dito sa mapa ng Batangas province. So in University of Batangas, it is our mission to provide quality education by promoting personal and professional growth and enabling the person to participate in a global, technology, and research-driven environment. So for 75 years, ang mission po ng UB is to provide the quality education sa ating mga estudyante. And how do we do that? We promote personal and professional growth, and we enable them to participate in a global technology and research-driven environment. Ngayong tanghali din po allow us to share to you the different core values that we have in University of Batangas. And those values are spirit, or faith in God, intellect, love of wisdom, and purpose, service to fellow men. So as you graduate in University of Batangas, we want you to be an overall package. Academically proficient, socially responsible individuals, and of course, students who imbibe the core values of the university. At ang values na ito ay ang nasabi ko po kanina, spirit, intellect, and purpose. So this morning, we shall present a short video about University of Batangas. And you will get to know kung ano po ba ang UB for 75 years, ano po ba ang meron sa University of Batangas, and a lot more about UB. Kaya naman po, sabay-sabay po nating panoorin ang video na ito.
The best way to predict the future is to create it. This concept is what the University of Batangas holds on to as it creates a better and brighter future for its students. And as it continues to be the legacy of love and sacrifice of its 6 noble founders since 1946. The University of Batangas, a top non-sectarian private educational institution, believes in the pursuit of knowledge, values, and skills necessary for the preservation and improvement of the Philippine society. It has faith in the dignity of the human person, in the democratic process, in the reward for individual excellence, and in the freedom of a person to worship God according to his conscience. Thus, the institution believes that the development of an individual as a person and worker is an effective means in building a better family, community, and nation, and a better world. We envision the University of Batangas to be a center of excellence, committed to serve the broader community through quality education. The University of Batangas provides quality education by promoting personal and professional growth and enabling the person to participate in a global, technology, and research-driven environment. University of Batangas, then known as the Western Philippine Colleges, started from a rented house, then leased from the government, the first campus in downtown, then later acquired the Hilltop campus and the Lipa City campus. UB continues to widen its horizon as it now acquires the UB Millennium Campus, UB Life Building, and the UB Corporate Center, which complete the totality of the UB Batangas City Campus. Committed to its mission, UB makes sure to maintain the excellent standards in its academic programs through PACUCOA accreditation. UB has 5 programs with Level 4 first re-accredited status. 7 programs with Level 3 reaccredited status, 5 programs with Level 2 second reaccredited status, 6 programs with Level 2 first reaccredited status, 9 programs with Level 1 formal status, 5 programs candidate for accreditation for Batangas City Campus, and 11 programs for Lipa City Campus. With this, Pacocoa awarded UB as the institution with the third highest number of accredited programs in the Philippines, highest number of accredited programs in Region 4, and UB Lipa City Campus with the highest number of candidate programs in the Philippines. And as a proof of continuous demonstration of excellent performance in the areas of instruction, research and publication, extension and linkages, and institutional qualifications, the Commission on Higher Education awarded University of Batangas as the Center of Development in Business Administration and Center of Excellence in Teacher Education. The institution also has once again been granted an autonomous status by the same commission. This only proves that UB has sustained providing quality education. UB is also dedicated to consistently meet the requirements and expectations of the stakeholders by keeping at pace with the international standards, thereby being granted by Socotec with ISO 9001 series of 2015 standards. University of Batangas is also widely known in performing well in board and bar examinations, not only producing high percentage of passers, but also numerous board and bar top-notchers, making UB the home of the champions. UB remains engaged in the fight against the COVID-19 pandemic to ensure the health and safety of every member of the UB community. Safety protocols like thermal scanning, online QR code for contact tracing, hand wash station, foot markings to observe physical distancing were put in place in all of its campuses. A reorientation webinar on safety protocols was initiated by the Crisis Management Committee to reinforce measures and strategies to minimize possible virus transmission in the university. Also, as the institution continues to endeavor on the safety of everyone, it is currently conducting a survey in order to determine the perception of all the employees on COVID-19 vaccination and to identify who are willing to avail the same. In the survey, employees were asked about their willingness to avail the vaccine and the number of family members whom they wish to be included in the program. As we continue to face the new normal, UB also embraces the innovative world of learning. Even before the pandemic arose, UB has been ready to cater online education to its students. Since 2017, UB has been using the UB and LMS, an online education hub that provides a large and indispensable set of features to support efficient teaching and learning, powered by NEO. UB and LMS is an innovation that will provide opportunity to redefine the learning process in this generation. UB was also chosen by the Commission on Higher Education to provide free training and capacity building to 250 participants from other higher educational institutions in the region, as identified by JED, to better adapt in the new flexible and virtual environment. The school's response to the current pandemic has led this institution to reform the way learning is delivered. The Academic Affairs and its 5 committees instituted the University of Batangas Flexible Enhancement in Educational Learning System, or UB-FEELS, which presents information, standards, and practices related to flexible learning delivery, or FLD, and thus serves as guide in maneuvering through the new normal in education. Different sets of learning continuity plan were also made to ensure a disaster-proof education. Amidst this global crisis, UB remains empowered, as evident in the significant increase in enrollment rate this academic year. UB also remains committed to give due recognition to its graduates after years of hard work, passion, and dedication. The very first online moving up and graduation ceremonies were conducted. UB is one of the first educational institutions in the province of Batangas to come up with this remarkably innovative moment. This pandemic will never hinder UB from celebrating every milestone and holding activities because virtually we can. UB never stops with a quest. UB never settles for less. We rise above life's seemingly unending challenges. We strive towards achieving holistic excellence. We rise and stride at 75. This is University of Batangas, undeniably the best since 1946. Still ahead and will always be.
Okay, so there you have it. That's University of Batangas. So from the video, nakita po ninyo ang history ng UB, how UB over the years expanded its campuses and properties, and how UB remained committed in providing quality education. Also, from the video, napanood po natin that UB is the home of the top-notchers. So, napakadami na po nating na-produce na top-notchers and board passers. Also, in the video, napanood po ninyo at naibahagi po namin sa inyo ang online education hub ng University of Batangas, which we call UBian LMS. So just to share again, although nabanggit na po siya sa video, that it is since 2017, ginagamit na po ang UBian LMS. Kaya naman po, even before the pandemic, we are more than ready to this kind of situation. Nung nagkaroon po ng Taal volcano eruption and this pandemic happened, hindi po naapektuhan ang pagde-deliver po ng quality education to our students. So that's University of Batangas. This time naman po, allow me to present to you, very brief lang naman po, ang iba't ibang program offerings ng University of Batangas. So, under the College of Allied Medical Sciences, we have physical therapy, occupational therapy, and respiratory therapy. Under the College of Nursing and Midwifery, we have the Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Diploma in Midwifery, Healthcare Services, and 6-month caregiving program. College of Education, we offer Bachelor of Elementary Education, Secondary Education, Physical Education, Special Needs Education, Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, Culture and Arts Education, and Certificate in Teaching program. We also offer Bachelor of Science in Criminology. At the same time, under the College of Information and Communications Technology naman po, we offer Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, in Information Systems, in Information Technology, which is a dual diploma program, Associate in Computer Technology, a ladderized curriculum, and Bachelor of Library and Information Science. Under the College of Business and Accountancy, we offer the following. So Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, in Business Administration, Office Administration, Entrepreneurship, Management Accounting, Internal Auditing, and Real Estate Management. College of Tourism and Hospitality Management naman po. We have International Hospitality Management, Tourism Management, Travel Management, Associate in International Hospitality Management, and Associate in Tourism Management. Also, in University of Batangas, meron po tayo under the Technical Education Department, we offer Instrumentation Technology, Automotive Technology, and Drafting and CAD Technology. Under the College of Arts and Sciences, we have Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Bachelor of Science in Legal Management, Bachelor of Multimedia Arts, Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, and Bachelor in Human Services. At syempre po, under the College of Engineering, we offer Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, in Computer Engineering, in Electrical Engineering, Electronics Engineering, Industrial Engineering, and Mechanical Engineering. So yun po ang ating mga program offerings in University of Batangas, particularly in Batangas City Campus. And for the information of everyone, we in University of Batangas are already accepting enrollment for new students. So ongoing na po ang ating enrollment para sa new students, at the same time the online application. However, we have on-site application and enrollment, pero mas ini-encourage po namin ang online processing for the safety of everyone na rin po. So we would like to also share sa ating mga attendees of the virtual career guidance that we have scholarships in University of Batangas. So we have academic, cultural, and athletic scholarships. And at the same time, University of Batangas, we acknowledge scholarships from government and private sectors. And at the same time, we would like to share this good news for our students na gustong mag-enroll po sa University of Batangas. Hindi nyo na po kailangan mag-entrance exam. And at the same time, we give consideration para sa pagpaprocess nyo ng mga requirements because we have this kind of situation. So if ever you have questions na maisip po about University of Batangas in particular, you can follow our social media accounts. So we have the Facebook page, we have Instagram, and we have our Twitter account. So very active po ang aming mga social media accounts. If ever you want to message us, feel free, and we are very glad to answer all your inquiries. So yun lamang po from University of Batangas. Maraming salamat po for inviting us in this Career Expo. We really appreciate the effort of San Pascual Senior High School for having this activity, lalo na po at it will really help our students in making the right choices, lalo na po pagdating ng college. So maraming salamat po to the administration, to the teachers, to the students and parents, and to all the attendees that we have this morning. Maraming salamat po. Pwede po bang maka-request ako ng photo opportunity with our attendees so we can have a souvenir of this virtual career guidance? Pwede po ba tayo mag-on ng mga cameras? Ayan po.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Ma'am Lorraine from University of Batangas. Okay po, so magkakaroon po tayo ng photo op with Ma'am Lorraine. Okay, once again po, give your perfect smile. In 3, 2, 1, smile. And our uno sign. So may I invite Ma'am Lorraine. Yan, thank you po. In 3, 2, 1, smile.
Alright, ma'am, just a little request lang po before we totally end. Talk from University of Batangas. Gusto lang po namin magpa-games ng kaunti. Just 2 minutes lang po from University of Batangas. So whoever wins, okay po, salamat po ma'am. Whoever wins will receive 100 pesos worth of load from University of Batangas. 3 questions lang po ito. Just mga 2 minutes lang po for the game. So I have 3 questions and whoever gets to answer will receive 100 pesos worth of load. So my first question, so you may raise your hand and i-acknowledge, raise hand button lang po ang ating i-click. And then I will acknowledge your name para po makapag-on po ng microphone and you can tell your answer. So first question, ilang taon na po na nag-e-exist ang University of Batangas? Ilang taon na daw po ang University of Batangas, Miss Jesusa Irene Rosales?
Ngayon pong year 2021 ay magpapa 75th na po. 75 years na po.
Okay, 75 years. So we are celebrating the 75th founding anniversary of University of Batangas ngayong taon na to. Congratulations! You will receive 100 pesos worth of load through GCash. Iko-coordinate na lang po namin ito sa mga teachers. Congratulations! Second question naman po. Ano ang tawag sa mga taga-University of Batangas at tinawag natin silang ganito because the map of Batangas province is shaped like a galloping bull or parang isang baka daw. Kaya naman tinawag natin ang mga taga-University of Batangas bilang ganito. Anong tawag daw po sa mga members of the UBN community? Yes, Miss Jane Antoinette Lado.
Brahmins po.
Okay, congratulations. Talagang nakinig po ang ating mga attendees. And on to my third question. Last question na po. Ano po ang tawag sa online education hub ng University of Batangas? No, we have been using this since 2017 at hindi po tayo na takot or no fear when the pandemic happened because we are more than ready because we have this kind of online education hub. Miss Noela Ferrer. Miss Noela Ferrer, you're raising your hand po. Sige po, we'll be calling another student, Mr. Marvin Nazareno. Okay, sige po. I think I have to call another student. Ayan, napindot lang daw po. Sige po, no worries. Miss Criselda Katapang. Yes po.
LMS po.
Okay, congratulations. So, congratulations to our winners. Tama po si Ms. Criselda Katapang, UBN LMS. So, once again, maraming salamat po for inviting University of Batangas. We hope to see you. We hope that you will be part of the growing family of University of Batangas. Maraming salamat po and keep safe, everyone.
Okay po, Ma'am Kim Lorraine, please hold on po for the presentation of the certificate of appreciation. So may I call on Sir Will?
Okay po. For the giving of certificates, San Pascual Senior High School 1 Certificate of Appreciation. This award is presented to Miss Kim Lorraine V. Malabanan from University of Batangas in grateful acknowledgement of her expertise as resource person during the SPSHS 1 Virtual Career Guidance Orientation for grade 12 learners on curriculum exits with the theme Guiding Learners to a Sound Career Choice and a New Normal, conducted by San Pascual Senior High School 1 on May 20, 2021, given this 20th day of May 2021 via Google Meet. Signed by Dr. Maureen C. Declaro, San Pascual Senior High School 1, Principal 2. Thank you po.
Thank you so much po.
Okay, once again, Ma'am Kim, thank you for gracing our event. And God bless you po. Okay, so, and I think Ma'am Lorraine will be the last to talk for us. So once again, congratulations to everyone and thank you very much to our invited colleges and universities. So meron pong Take the Lead from LPU Batangas. Mayroon pong Always for Jesus from Santa Teresa College. Meron po tayong survey test Initiate from STI. And meron din po tayong Undeniably the Best from University of Batangas. So all of them gave their own features of their university, career tips, and career choice to our students. So let us give them a virtual round of applause. Again po, good afternoon to all of us. Sir Will, back to you.
Good day.
Thank you, Ma'am Angel. And let us now listen to the message of our Education Program Supervisor of Values Education and Division Senior High School Coordinator, Dr. Maria Leticia Jose Basilan.
Good day, everyone. Today is a very special day to celebrate as we witness your school join STO Batangas Province Alai Career Expo. Congratulations to the school head, to all our
Sir,
teachers,
parang wala pong
especially to
audio.
the HGP and CGP coordinator for having this wonderful event to guide our learners to have sound career choices. Good day, everyone. Today is a very special day to celebrate as we witness your school join STO Batangas Province Alai Career Expo. Congratulations to the school head, to all our teachers, especially to the HGP and CGP coordinator for having this wonderful event to guide our learners to have sound career choices. Alam po nating lahat na meron tayong 4 curriculum exits. At kung ano man ang napili ninyo, kung kayo ay magtatrabaho na, magpapatuloy sa kolehiyo, magnenegosyo, o magpapatuloy na sa paghasa sa ating mga skills, ang mahalaga, narito ang ating mga guro upang gabayan tayo at dagdagan ang ating armas sa paglabas ng ating paaralan. Abot kamay na ang success, abot kamay na ang huling yugto ng basic education. Maya-maya lamang ay tayo ay magtatapos na. Hindi ko masasabi na sayang, hindi face-to-face ang Career Expo ngayong taong ito. Kasi kitang-kita ko kung papaano pinaghandaan ng inyong mga guro ng school ang event na ito. At narito ang ating mga speakers upang maghayag ng mga pwede nating asahan sa pagkamit ng ating napiling karera. Maraming salamat po sa mga speakers at sa mga partners sa paglalaan ng oras para sa mga batang ito. At maririnig ninyo mula sa kanila ang kanilang mga sariling karanasan at mga pagsubok na pwede nyo ding kaharapin sa pagpili ng karera para sa inyo. Ang akin pong maibabahagi ay 3 bagay lamang. Una, sa lahat ng ating gagawin, maging mabuti sa lahat ng tao. Sa lahat ng ating gagawin, hindi magiging masaya, hindi tayo magiging successful kung nakakaabak tayo ng ibang tao. We can achieve our success without hurting anybody. Pangalawa, sundin ang kalooban sa pagpili ng karera. Kung anong nasa sa puso mo, sundin mo at doon mo masasabing nagtagumpay ako sa aking pag-aaral mula ng aking pagkabata at ngayon ay handa na akong magserbisyo para sa mga taong tumulong sa akin sa pagkamit ng aking karera. At patatlo, tibayan ang kalooban at maniwala na darating ang mga bagay na nakalaan para sa atin dahil ito ay pinagsikapan natin. At atin pong ding i-consider na itong pagpili ng ating karera ang siya ding magsusustento sa atin at magbibigay ng mga kapamaraanan upang masustain natin ang pang-araw-araw na buhay. Sa akin pong pagtatapos, gusto ko po sanang i-share sa inyo ang isang video na maaaring magbigay sa atin ng mga realizations kung ano ang tatahakin natin sa pagpili ng ating karera. You focus on the symbolic figures and gestures ng mga karakter at makikita ninyo na hindi gaanon kadali ang pagpili ng karera. Ngayon pa lang, we have to realize na maging matalino, pagbalabalansihin ang mga sinasabi ng mga tao sa paligid natin, sundin ang nasa loob natin, at gamitin natin ang ating mga sariling kakayanan sa pagpili ng gusto natin sa buhay. Again, congratulations sa ating mga estudyante. Good luck. Salamat sa mga career talk givers. Salamat sa pagsuporta sa SDO Alai Career Expo.
Okay po, once again, Dr. Maria Leticia Jose Basilan, Education Program Supervisor of Values Education and Division Senior High School Coordinator, the person behind this career guidance program. Also, to formally end this session, may I call on the Faculty President of San Pascual Senior High School 1, Mrs. Lucila G. Ahena.
Good morning, everyone. I guess
Sir, wala po uling
everybody's happy
sounds.
with the success of this
Thank you po.
activity that we have just had today. Congratulations to all of us. This Day 1 activity of San Pascual Senior High School and Career Expo has made Day 2, that is scheduled on Friday. Good morning, everyone. I guess everybody's happy with the success of this activity that we have just had today. Congratulations to all of us. This Day 1 activity of San Pascual Senior High School and Career Expo has made Day 2, that is scheduled on Friday, a lot more interesting for us to attend to as well. For this success, I wish to express my sincere gratitude to all the plenary speakers who spoke before us today. Thank you for gracing the occasion and for sharing your valuable knowledge and expertise in guiding the career path that our students will decide to take in the near future. We believe that with your guidance today, they will be able to choose wisely and confidently as to which of the available careers installed in their future will best suit their dreams and their goals in life. I also wish to thank Dr. Maureen Declaro, our principal, and my colleagues and those behind this endeavor for providing precious time in the conceptualization, preparation, and success of these activities. And thank you, of course, to the students and their parents who also joined us today. We should not forget that we also have partners in the LGU that we have to be thankful for their unwavering support to this worthy cause. We would like to thank Mayor Antonio Limayula for giving us an inspirational message. Thank you also for inspiring us today, Ma'am Ninia Di Maculangan, our OICPS leaders. And of course, this day would not be possible without their presence. The representatives from the different stakeholders, from LGU, Councilor Lani for Manalo, from the private sector, Architect Noli Nurhan, from the education sector, our dear Ma'am Portia Villalobos, and our speakers from the different universities and colleges. From LPU, Dr. Sergio Bakot. From LPU also, Mr. Jasiniel Jake Garcia. My former student from STC, Miss Joanne Cristel M. Adame. From STI, Mr. Richard John Encarnacion. And lastly, from UB, Miss Kim Lorraine Malabanan. To all of you, we would like to express our sincerest gratitude. Thank you so much. And finally, before I end and close this activity today, allow me to leave to our students this message from the young ones. And I quote, you can just sit there and wait for people to give you that golden dream. You've got to go out there and make it happen for yourself. To our dear students, that is our challenge to do. Again, thank you and good morning.
Thank you, Mama Hena. The session was indeed very meaningful and relevant to our students. Since only a few months left, you will be asked to take a choice for your future lives. I hope this day one of the culminating activity of Career Guidance Program serve as a guide for you to come up with a sound decision. Now, I am ending this session telling best decision brings productive individuals for a better future generations. Again, I am John Wilson Abercal, today's facilitator. Thank you. students, we would like to remind that magkakaroon po tayo ng day 2 bukas po. Same time and same link. Thank you very much po.
Congratulations, everyone, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ma'am Mary Chris. Thank you so much for the technical committee, Sir Alvin, Ma'am Ethel, Ma'am who else? Tell me, please. Camera on, please. Mga bata, mag-picture tayo with your teachers. Okay? Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, ha? Picture muna tayo. Thank you also to all the guidance advocates and the ICT people, ICT chairpersons. Sige. Picture tayo. Ayun, ang dami nila doon. Sir Wilson, ang dami dyan, okay? Ingat kayo dyan. God bless you. Stay safe. Ma'am Angel, thank you so much. Sir John Wilson, God bless everyone. Grade 12 teachers, advisors, no? Ma'am Mayel, God bless. Ma'am Mary Chris, God bless you. Stay safe and thank you so much. Congratulations. See you tomorrow. Ma'am Simonette, is that you?
Thank you po. Bye-bye po.
Okay. Yung nasa extension, thank you so much. God bless everyone. Meron pa po bukas.
Thank you po. Bye-bye po, ma'am.
May ingat lahat. Ingat. Kain po muna lahat. Pero grade 12 po after, pwede po ba tayong 1:30? Wala na yata.